Hello everyone, what's going on? I am back. We are back for the stream here. Basically this is part 2, but really I intended this to be one stream, but here we are. We were just making sure everything was coming through all right because it was giving me a little bit of a trouble with the full screen, and now we are good, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so kind of where we left off here, we were trying to make some trades here at the GE. While doing that, we were... oh gosh. That's not good. I'm wondering if I should try to... I see on the wiki that there was one that just sold for $235. That's crazy low. What? Okay. 240. I'm gonna go to the last like known price. Like, we're gonna try. Nice. Yeah. What a way to start a video off, right? Oh no. Torva, the helmet's been doing very well, and then suddenly it drops by 5 mil. Is that an outlier? Is that a trend? Like, what, you know? Should I be kind of scaling back? Kind of interesting. In other news, the Oath Plate helm is going up. The last, well, 10 minutes ago, one sold for 83 mil. Like 30 minutes ago, you could buy it for like 77. So yeah, the full helm. We're gonna, I don't know, we might have to take a loss on this one. But what, so yeah, we would lose 101k if I sold it for this price. Which, I'll take the loss. I just wanted, I just wanted to sell. I wonder why it's down. Yeah, they're starting to come through for 235. Ouch. Well, let's take a minute here. Why kill someone bossing? I didn't have blank. Also, why call your clan when you start losing? Lol. Oh, I'm not gonna get in the middle of that. I wonder what that's about, chat. Why kill someone bossing? So, was this in like a wildy area? And not to mention, why... I don't know. Maybe kill a boss in a safer location? I don't know, you know? So we're going to be, I would say, buyer beware on the Torva full helm until we know for sure what's going on, because it just dropped 5 mil all of a sudden. The plate legs dropped a little bit too. So I guess for right now, don't buy Torva. We may do some Justiciar here, actually. Let me we're probably gonna take a loss on the helmet, but You can see here we've got some face guards. So let's try to get some Justiciar sets going here. So let me think. So I need... we need to get the legs and we need to get the chest guard. So... let's just try to clear these out, I guess. How much money? Oh, okay, I've got enough to work with. I was kind of trying to figure if I had enough here. So let's go. Okay. I bought these face guards yesterday. I actually bought them before the maintenance because I thought that the price was going to go up. Is that Swift? What's going on, Henry? How you doing? Just kind of getting back into the rhythm here, just trying to get another stream going. Thanks for the like, I appreciate it, guys. Actually, we got 2 likes. Thank you for the likes, everybody. So, one other thing I wanted to mention is kind of like an announcement, but if you see anybody that's saying like that they're buying the Fang for whatever price, just ignore them, all right? You can buy a Fang and sell a Fang at the GE, so you don't really need to trade with, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't acknowledge that. All right, so as far as the deals go, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make Justiciar sets. I'm anticipating that I'm going to take a loss on this full helm unexpectedly, but sometimes, like in the market, you got to pivot. You're going to take unexpected losses, and sometimes you're going to get awesome deals. It's just kind of how it goes now with this new market. It can be very unforgiving. And you can't let it get you down. Like, you can't let it... See, this would bother me, you know what I mean? Like, if I were to lose a lot more, then yeah, that would be really annoying. I'll lose like 101k when this sells, if it sells. But that's, you know... I mean, it is what it is. So, you just try, on your next attempt, you just try to... move your buy offer down another 1.5 mil or whatever the case may be, and then you can make that back in one trade. It's just navigating through that. So this is what I've got going so far. For the most part, I'll probably get these and all that, but I am aware when I kind of show like my best money makers on stream, I could get stream sniped and people will overbid me, whatever. Yeah, I get it. But I'm just trying to demonstrate, give you an example of what you can do when you're in a similar situation and you want to try to make some gold. What you could do when the market's good to get the most profit. Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. This is where I'm at with the bank right now. I'm kind of still in progress here. Like, I don't know if you saw the update, but they added Oath Plate armor to the game. I overpaid for these, but what I'm doing is every like flip or so, like specifically within Oath Plate, what I'm doing when I make a positive gain, I just distribute the gain from like, okay, so I have my original purchase price of these, and I just scale it down like a mil each or whatever the case might be, depending on how much I make from like selling them. So for context, I am still I might just go for it. I gotta do some math real quick, so let me see. We're gonna take a bit of a gamble here. Almost. I'm gonna just try to get one leg guard, one chest guard, or no. We'll go. Let's see. I gotta see how much money I'm working with. Okay, so I've got 355 to work with. I've got 2 of the 3 pieces for Justiciar. We just need 1 leg guard. What was I gonna do? 8325 maybe? Alright. So here's what I'm gonna try to do. Let's see. I gotta just do some math here real quick. So that's 252. 332. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. So here's what we're going to try, chat. And we'll kind of discuss this. I'll kind of give you like what I'm thinking here. Basically, and I'm doing a lot of my research on the wiki page. What I'm seeing is that there's a small window. There's like a small window. It's a bit risky what I'm thinking, but here's what I'm thinking. So as of this time right now, when I refresh the wiki page, I have an offer in like I'm trying to buy the armor set. The most recent high price sale is like 340 million for the set, I'm talking. And then the lowest like good price or the low price is 230 basically. So there's a 10 mil margin almost. So in this situation, so what happens is when you sell an item that's 250 million or over, you're gonna get a 5 mil flat like tax. That 340 million sale could have just been a high sale, and I'm kind of like out of luck. But if I'm quick enough, maybe another one will sell for 340. And then what would happen if I buy this one for 330 and I sell it for 340, I would make about 5 million profit. It's risky. This is like the advanced class. Like I'm kind of reaching here, but the thing is, I'm just judging the risk by how late it is, depending, like, if you're just talking, like, in-game time. And then the frequency of potential offers still in, like, a profitable range. Anything over 335 mil would be profit, right? 336 would be 1 mil. You want to make more than a mil when you try to flip these. I don't like that the helm is not selling. Let me refresh. Oh yeah, yikes. You know, and I bought this for a reasonable price too. $239. That wasn't. I mean, that wasn't a bad price. But sometimes what you got to do, chat, like in my situation, until I know this is going to clear up, sometimes you got to take a loss. Although one did just sell for $244. One did just sell for $244. So do I wait? Do I wait this out? You know what I mean? Like, do I wait this out and only take the 100K loss if it sells? Or do I go under 244, you know, like 243,989? You know what I mean? See, I don't know. But this is what I'm attempting to do. And if we land it, then great. I'm just refreshing a couple of these pages. You know what? Maybe even... we might even get a better deal than that. Let me see. Because the leg... okay, so if I get the legs and the chest separately for 125 each, that's 250. But then we would need to get a helmet. Yeah, it's about 330 anyway, guys. It's about 330 anyways. But, okay, you know what we'll do? We're just going to sit on 328. We'll go like 328. What I'm doing is I'm kind of hedging against the risk. Like, I'm going to be training prayer and stuff. I'm not going to be right here for like that instant, you know what I mean? And how fast this can go down in price. I want to give a bit of a buffer in case I do get it. I want to give myself a little bit of leeway. So I'm wondering if I should just take the loss on this helm and try to flip another one at better margins. Like another, like, you know, like do another re-roll, like a re-roll attempt, basically. Yeah, because they're all over the board right now. I don't know. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get one for 235. All right, so... the thing with the wiki is it's delayed right now, so we're just gonna leave it be, I guess. We're gonna leave it be. I was in the middle of training prayer, so I guess we could do that for a little bit. But I have another filter set up that I was actually looking at too. Okay, so we have Steam runes, but the information's a little dated. Yeah, so you could make like 180K with that. Yeah, that was 5 minutes ago though. I don't think. Yeah. So some of these opportunities are going to kind of come and go quickly. You know. But I'll try to give you some ideas, some things that are seeming to work, at least for me. Maybe they can work for you too. Again, I'm just thinking that because I remember these sets were down to like 322 yesterday, so I'm like, okay, I got to be careful here. You got to be careful when you're dealing with Oath Plate, Torva, you know, not so much just this CR. You can get away with a little more on just this CR, but you got to be real careful with these other two. Like I'm saying, Oath Plate especially, because a lot of the players that care and have the money, they already have Oath Plate, right? So that's why I'm going a little lower too. In the off chance I do get it, we can try to make more money. And then with Torva. Torva was all the craze yesterday. Like, it was all, everyone was wanting to get Torva yesterday. It was like insane demand, you know? This helm was, it went up to, let me see. Yesterday there was a sale for like 260. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna kind of get out of here. I really don't like to take these kind of losses. When the goalpost moves on you, I mean, you gotta pivot. You gotta pivot, or the damage could be significant. Like, I'm talking millions, right? I gotta cut and run now before it gets worse. And then on the next flip, I'll just do better and make it back. But we gotta take the loss first. So that's something. It's one of those lessons that it's something that I've incorporated more recently. Just because the fact that, sadly, with the new tax, sometimes these items just move unusually well or unusually awfully bad. It just, I guess it's a day-to-day difference. So just be careful when you're buying this stuff. If you're able to buy it and you're trying to flip it, really be careful. That's what I would say. Try to have a plan A, plan B, plan C. So plan A would be just trying to do your normal flips, make the money, and get good cash and keep stocking up. Plan B is, okay, well, if it doesn't work out, figure out how much loss you'll have to take and kind of move forward. And plan C is, well, you gotta have to fire sale it, and then you have to work for a couple days to get the money back. We're kind of we're in the middle plan for this one right here, this Torva home. And honestly, I took a little break and I come back and it drops 5 mil. Like, what? This didn't really happen in the previous market. It's just bizarre. We've got an update coming up in a what? There's an update coming up in a day? Like, I don't understand, why the demand would go down when more people are going to be on playing. I don't know. All right, so it is what it is for right now. We're going to go ahead and I was working on some. Let's see, what kind of remains? Oh, I can't see them. Oh, here we go. Nope. I was too slow. I didn't know. See, I didn't know where the item was because this text is just kind of. It was kind of hard for me to see it was right here, but I mean, it's right under me. It's kind of funny. We'll give this a second because there might be something really nice in this pile eventually. I don't know. I think it's all been picked out. Sometimes just for fun, chat, I'll pick something up and then I'll just sell it for like 1 coin, I'll just sell it for 1 coin. I don't care. It wasn't even mine anyway, so it's like, all right, whatever. I'll take a 1K. It's just like, all right, whatever. Pretty much everything will insta sell at 1 anyway, so it's like, all right. I just want to cut to the chase because I'm not going to know every single item's price. You know what I mean? So it could say it's worth 1,000, and I'd be like, all right, yeah, sure. But, okay, so let me do one more refresh on the wiki. And so here's the play. what I've realized is if Torva's going to keep going down, I'm just thinking. So we're gonna try. If it wants to go down, people are still okay. It's still being bought. Okay, how do I say this? There are still sales that are occurring. It's just not. It's not where the range has gone down a couple mil. So we're just going to say, okay, if it goes down, this is pretty much the lowest price I've seen. What we'll do is what's either going to happen is we're going to be caught in something that's crashing and take a lot of loss, or what we're going to do is work our way out of a loss and get back to equilibrium. So this is like this is kind of like a show bet. Basically, this is like a show bet. What that means is I'm not actually super serious about getting this item per se. Like Torva's great, don't get me wrong. But if I get it, I know it'll be great profit. Like I know that. Because I've seen the new floor, and that usually lasts for 20-30 minutes, and we still have some time for that. So in the meantime, we'll go ahead and train some prayer. All right, so we got the bones and everything ready. I could attribute any loss that I incur as prayer expense to, I don't know. I wouldn't really like to do that. I guess I could. All right, so let's resume what we were doing, chat. So this is what I was doing. I was just training some prayer. What we'll do is I can kind of... Oh, here we go. Hey, here we go. All right, so Torva Helm sold. Great. So now what we can do is we can be more aggressive. And kind of go into attack mode now with our merchant. All right. Because now we have proof of concept. Now we have a sale. All right. So now we know, okay, yes, we took a loss. So we took a... Ooh, that one kind of stung. That's an 800... Okay, so we lost 885K. So we're going to deduct that from the profit. So I'm only up 191K today, believe it or not. This has been kind of a rough day. See, because it's like something changed after they did this reboot. Like after they did this whole server. Are there less people on? I mean, we're going to be having an update soon. So it's like, okay, what? You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of baffled by that. I don't know. Maybe I'm honestly wondering if more people are bothered by the tax than they realize, because there's a fair amount of people here at this GE, but it doesn't really seem like anyone's trading this big stuff. You know what I mean? It's like very infrequent now. It's like half of the trades you typically would see. I mean, you're still gonna see them, but it's just like weird. What we'll do, let's go ahead and train some prayer. I'll just show you what I do. I just go to my POH and then grab a couple Marintils. Make sure you have your tinderbox if you know, because you're going to be lighting the burners. Teleport to house tab. Really all I need. Because what I do is I go with a Ring of Dueling, just because I go to Castle Worst for the teleport. I bank there, and then I go and kind of repeat the process. So. Alright, so let's see. So we're going to go and light these and kind of continue this. I want to get some XP going while we're waiting for those items to come in. I figure that with prayer being an important combat skill, I mean, they're all important, but I mean, you know, prayer is, it tends to be that less players level up prayer, but they're more likely to level up strength, right? So I'm like 7 or 8 hours away from level 94, so that's not going to be overnight. Or, you know, that's not going to be in 10 seconds. With this prayer training, it is going to feel like it's a lot... I'm going to get a level a lot quicker. Partially because the XP rate is double of that to what I'm getting for melee. But I'm saying the expense is also significantly more too. That's the other side of that, right? Going into any of these sales situations, be aware that you can just as easily as you can make money, or even more easy as you could lose money. I mean, I didn't really even hardly blink, and I lost 855k, and I thought I got a good price on that home. So the best time to trade is during peak hours, and that's also when you're going to have the most competition. But if that doesn't really bother you, then you have the potential to really do well. And then as the day goes on and results kind of maybe diminish a bit, like you're not getting quite what you were, like your returns aren't quite as great, well, just get what you can and then kind of cool it for a little while and kind of get back to it. You know, sometimes it's just every 4 hours. There's just, you know, there's just cycles. What I've been trying to do during the downtime, like when the market is slow, I just train skills and do quests and things like that. But when the market's active, that's when I do all my trading and I kind of pause everything. I'm not out doing Slayer. I'm not out, you know what I mean? Like, I'm at the market when the market's on fire. Like, when the market is giving, like, you can get a lot of profit. You can make a lot of profit, and you can do a lot from beating bosses and raids and stuff too, for sure. I mean, obviously, you can do even better, but until I get my statistic, like, until I get my levels to be a certain way here, I'm still not quite, especially range. Like, range is probably the biggest one for me right now. I mean, I could power level range. I do have the chin champas, at least to some degree, and I do have a cannon, so we can get, and you can actually see, I'm actually really close to 65, so we'll theoretically get a level today. I guess if I do a task real quick, I guess I could. Although the two tasks that I have are both in single combat areas. So I've got two tasks. They're both fighting greater demons in the Chasm of Fire. Well, that's where I'm gonna go to fight. it's kind of slow having a cannon there. Again, just because it's single combat. Now in a multi-combat, of course, you know, something like the cow fights is actually pretty good for cannon. That's one of the better tasks you'll get for that. And I was actually wondering if I should bring the Chinchampas, just as an example I can show you. Because they're already going to be kind of rounded up because of the cannon, right? We'll have to test it out. So to kind of change things up a little bit, we'll discuss the market stuff. I'll show you the trades like I've been. I'm not going to do 2 hours of training. I do want to get this next level, and I was going to do some Slayer tasks too. But the moment I get like a big ticket item, that's going to pause. I'm going to pause everything. And we'll kind of go over the thought process with it. We'll see here. So Torva, the last good one that was sold for a low price was 17 minutes ago. For the helm, I mean. Oh wow, Oathplate. The helm is selling for 88 million now? That's crazy. So chat, so if you're looking up Oathplate right now, I would not buy the helmet right now. The reason is because like 2 hours ago they were 76 mil, and now they're what, 88 or something crazy? I don't know what that's about. I would be very careful with that. See, I need one because I still need to make another set, but we need to see if that's going to raise the price of Oathplate. Because as a whole, when you just have one piece go up, it doesn't really move the needle too much. But when you have two or three, you know, all three, then it's like, there you go. It's going to be trickier to make profit today. I can already kind of tell. But I'm going to just try to... This is why I kind of run this series and at least the videos and all that. Because I'm trying to just... What I'm trying to do is go over different scenarios and kind of show like a live example. Because I've been trading and doing GE stuff for many years, right? So I'll just tell you how I see it. And you can, you know... There'll be moments where we get it 100% right. There'll be moments where I get it wrong. You know what I mean? It's just going to be kind of probably mostly right, but some wrong. And I got that. I bought that helmet and I lost money. Like, it can happen to anybody. You just gotta, again, look at the wiki and study an hour, 2 hour worth of data, like the last 2 hours or so of data, and you see where the item is at, and then you kind of think, okay, am I at peak time or not? And if you're not, well, then maybe you want to go a little lower on your offer, like what I did with the Torva, like the next one. We haven't gotten a notification that we bought anything or sold anything, so I would rather not get anything than take a loss. I guess that's true. But I'm kind of curious to get another helmet because maybe it'll turn around and kind of just go up again. I don't know. But Just trying to get this next prayer level, and then we're going to probably do a little bit of Slayer. I mean, I'll be at the market, you know, kind of setting up some offers too. But, yeah, this is... I actually made a lot of progress on prayer. I started... yesterday, I started at 72. So 72 prayer. I think it was, what, 990 or something thousand XP. So I've gained, what, 700k, and it must be 3 or 4 hours of doing this. I can't remember. But this really is a pretty solid way to level this up. It's going to be costly, though, so when you kind of commit to it, it's going to be, there's going to be some expense to this. Even if you want to get like a quick level, I mean, I would just get it. See, this is the fastest I know how to train prayer myself. You would want to have a gilded altar. Now this is it. This is if you're doing it non-wilderness, though, because I know you've got the chaos altar, and okay, this is like, I'll put an asterisk by the statement. Non-wilderness. This is the best way I know how. Me personally, this is what I do. There could be faster ways I'm not aware of course. I'm not saying this is the fastest. I think this is a solid way to get your prayer up, though. It's a solid way, yeah. When you compare it to some of my other skills, it was 72. So, I mean, we're kind of evening things out now. I still can't believe my fire making is 82. That AFK, that update they did with the campfires, that actually, that really helps. So if you want to get some fire making XP, you should do that too. I would recommend it. I guess I'll say it that way. We'll just do this for a little while longer. Let me just double check that I didn't get... Okay, I didn't get a notification. We really don't have a lot going on in the market. We've got the Torva Full Helm offer. We're trying to buy one for a low price, so I'm not expecting to actually get it. Like I told you, that's like a show bet, like a show offer. I'm not fully committed to getting it, but if I get it, I know it's going to be very profitable flip. So it's kind of like, if you get it, great. Because when the market's so up and down, you got to kind of do that just in case that it's so up and down. You want to make sure you still get some profit, even. So that's fine. We're just training a little bit anyway, so if we did land it, then that would be excellent. I hope I get to show you like one of those cases, at least for the stream. You can see. It's just, I don't know. Sometimes at the right time in the market, you can really do very well. So for anyone, okay. So what I'll do, chat, I'll just tell you. So if you have the means to buy some of these items, I'll tell you which items are really profitable right now that are like the big ticket ones. I'm going to refresh my filter. I'm going to refresh my main page. So if you have enough cash to get a Soul Reaper axe for 380, okay, 381.5, and you sell it for like 387.6, you'll make $1 million on that. And the data, okay, it was, you know, about 2 to 5 minutes ago, so maybe you can make $1 million there. Let's see. Torva, okay, Torva is kind of good right now. Let's go back because I'll show you. We're gonna go back to the GE real quick. Let's kind of pause. We're gonna pause this training for right now. We did pretty good though. We started at like 100 and what, 166k. So we're like halfway to level 79. That's really not. That's really not bad. Okay, so let's run here to the GE. So just track with me, guys. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pull my offer, and we're gonna try Torva. Let's do. So we'll go over that, kind of like the why here. So the wiki, so when you refresh the wiki, the low price is 236,442k. So I'm going to go a little bit above that. And because it seems like more quantities coming in right now, I'm kind of hedging my bet, and I'm like, okay, I think that this is, this is reasonable. And if you look historically, when I made my last purchase, it was at 239. It was like basically 240. And that was like 30 minutes ago, or you know what I mean? It wasn't that long ago. So we've had to kind of adjust because the market's kind of going down, down, down. It's like if, imagine like you're going down steps. You're kind of going one step at a time. Well, sometimes when the market goes down, it's like you're going down a step, you're going down a step, you're going down a step. You know what I mean? When you look at the graph and you see what the price is doing, it is like actually, it looks kind of like you're going down steps. Yeah. Let me look. When you look at it, so when you go and you look at like the price, when you look at if you look at a prior time window, like an hour and a half before, you see where that's trading and it looks all good, like, oh, this is good. And then the bottom falls out and it just sinks by 5 million. Yeah, that's a step. That's a whole 5 million block of money. Whoosh, just like that. No explanation. It just does it, right? So you got to be careful of that. But now we're seeing the prices creep back up a little bit. So that would be one thing. Let me get this area to render in. It's kind of annoying when it doesn't. Okay, here we go. All right. So that's one idea. Let's see what else. We've got a little bit of money to work with. Let me see if I can get another deal done here. Let me show. 330. Okay. All right. So let's see. If I trust the price of the Oath Plate helm right now, I can make an attempt to buy the set. Let me see. All right. So since I've been watching it, it hasn't gone below 330. So we'll keep an eye on it. All right, we're back. I just had a call coming in. All right, so we've got some of our offers in, and I'm gonna try to make another offer here. All right. We're gonna go. Really? Wow. That's crazy. Seriously? Well, I guess we're not going to make any Derek sets for a minute. That's actually really high for plate legs. Okay, we got the Justiciar. We got the Justiciar legs. We're going to make a set. Pack it up. We're going to wait for that one. One sold for 30 million just a little bit ago, so I'm a little under. I'm hoping it'll sell. We've got a couple prospects here. I'm going to refresh both of those pages. 236, 612. They overbid me by 100 something K. But we don't have a... The last high price sale was 11 minutes ago. I can risk it one more time, but I don't know. All right. Yeah, they beat me by 107K. It's like, all right, now I'm gonna go over 100K on that. Maybe I'll get one. I don't know. All right. And then for the Oath plate, like I was saying. The last set that sold was 9 minutes ago for 339 mil. The last low price one was 331 mil 12 minutes ago. But sometimes they go for low. So that's why I try to buy them. Because you can make a lot of money. You can make a couple mil on every one of those. Alright, so honestly that's really all I got. I mean, oh, here we go. Here we go. Justiciar sold. Justiciar sold. I will go over the profit on that. I wanna, well, actually, let me see if it's profitable before I continue, because I kind of did this on the fly because I wanted to just get one sold. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the top number here, this top number, the 29,369. We're gonna subtract that by all the individual armor pieces, right? Okay, and then I'm gonna have to remember what I paid for the face guard, because that was yesterday. That was yesterday. It's not in my history anymore. I think it was like, what, 10 million, 245 or something. I'm just going to use that price because I think that's the market. So we made 594k on that set. So now, okay, so that basically made up for the loss that we had on the one flip for the helm. So like I said, it just, you can get your money back. It's just you have to kind of diversify and be in get different kind of items. Like, I wouldn't just stay in one like set, because you will either do really well or really, like, it could either go really well or, you know what I mean? So let's go back to the Justiciar stuff, and let's try to acquire some more of these leg guards, because it looks like the chests went up a couple 100k here. So really what you would want to do, you can go to your history. You can go to, make sure it says bought though. You don't want to do the sell one. Make sure it says bought. And we're going to just try to acquire some more of these, because I think this is a decent enough price. And we'll go just a little higher in case people are trying to clone the offer, you know what I mean? Like, if they're on the wiki and they're refreshing with you, you know what I mean? Okay, so we did get one, and now we'll kind of put that away with the face guard here. You can see when you have them side by side, you can see how many you have of each, right? We need 6 more legs, and we would need 7 more chest guards, and then we could make 7 sets. 7 times 600,000 is 4.2 mil. You have to get all of them at the prices that you were calculating, or you have to adjust your profit per set. So we're gonna hold on to those for now. What we'll do is go back to history. I mean, you can kind of have hope that you'll get a couple of these. You could just kind of put the offer in. We just need one, and we can make another set. I could pull these buy offers to buy them out, but if I see that, like, here's another thing I'll tell you about too. Okay, we got another leg guard. Take that. We're gonna kind of stock up on these a little bit. Oh wow. Okay, so the set, so 7 minutes ago, a Justiciar set sold for 30.4 mil. That's really high. That's really high. That's probably the highest I've seen in a while. I wonder why. Maybe it's an outlier, so you can't bank on it. You just got to go off of your history and kind of base it off of that. And if you make more money, great. Sure, you know what I mean? But just stick with your, like, a bit of a, you can kind of take off a few thousand here, you know what I mean? 10k or something, right? It'd be nice to get the extra 400k though. I'm not going to complain because that would be for every set you sell. So that's we would be getting 1 million per set. Like, you know, that's insane. So like, of course, it's an automatic amount. Like, okay, great, you know, but I wouldn't bank on it until you see it transact like that and you get the money. It would be nice, but it could have just been a one-off. So, yeah, and then, like I said, I don't have any of the chest guards, so we're going to have to kind of wait on those. But we do have plenty of the face guards. Like I said, I bought them yesterday. I thought they were going to go up, but they've been about the same price. So I just kind of had them for... Well, actually, no, they're up. They're actually 200k more now. So actually, it was probably good I bought them when I did. I saved 1.4 mil. But now the chest guards are up 200k, so it's like an offset. But anyways, we got. I mean, you know, sometimes, guys, sometimes what you gotta do is just you have 3 armor pieces. You've got the legs, you've got the chest, and you've got the face guard, the helmet, right? Well, if 2 of the 3 are expensive and they're going up, they're like soaring, you got to get the one that's low price when there's quantity. Just get it, right? Stock up. That's what I'm gonna do. We need 3 more, and then we'll have 7. The problem is I'm gonna cancel one of these orders. Let me look at which one I should cancel. Torva hasn't sold in 20 minutes. And Oathplate is selling. Oathplate is selling. So, you know, we'll cancel the helmet. Alright, so then now we've got some capital to work with to acquire the rest of these leg guards, and we gotta kind of wait for the chest until they go down to where we were purchasing them, which is right here. So what we'll do is kind of just go back to this history offer. We only need 3 more, so we're going to take off, because it's going to remember the quantity that you had. So, did I really do 396? Hold on. What did I pay for? Oh, yeah, that's right, because we had one insta buy. Let me refresh this. Well, if I'm going to get my offer in, I should get it in now. Alright. So then there's that. And then what we can do, because we want to get as many of these chest guards as possible, we're just going to go and say, all right, well, we're going to go with this previous offer, make quantity 7, and I'm going to go up 5k. Plus 2 coins, just in case. Alright, so now we're getting... Okay, we're getting another of the leg guards, so we'll just grab that real quick. We're going to keep adding to the collection here. So, as you are doing this, as you are getting quantity, there's a couple things you can also do to get even more money, and I'll tell you what those are. You want to look at a couple things. You want to look at... So when you're on the wiki, you want to see what the low price armor set price is that's going for, and then you want to calculate the 2% tax off of the high price sale. Like if you were to like buy it and resell it, sometimes you can, I'll just give you an illustration. Sometimes you can buy this year set for like really cheap, and then you can sell it high price like 5 minutes later. You can make like 200k a set. The only drawback, you can only buy 5 of them this way. But here would be the strategy, and it's not always going to be applicable. It's kind of like a niche thing, so you can't really, it's not really like you can bank on it. But okay, so for example, what you could try to do is if you think that your set is going to sell again for about 30 million, you can see the 2% here, right? You want to go like 200k below this number, and maybe you can snipe one, and then that would be your profit if you were to sell it here. You know what I mean? Maybe you can go 300k. I don't know. So in this situation, let's just, for kicks, let's just try. I'm gonna try one of them. So let's just say, well, what would we do? Like 29,101 or something silly? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I mean, it matters, but okay. Not really. So you just do one. All right. Now what'll happen is, imagine throughout the day, you have high and low, constantly competing. There's a constant tug of war, right? When you see like a high price, like I was telling you, that 30.4 mil, that's not something that's going to last forever. So the market's going to correct and do what? It's going to go down. Sometimes it overcorrects. You want to be the beneficiary of an overcorrection. Here you go, right? I don't know if it's going to happen. But this is advanced. This is only if you think you're going to still get 30 mil for this. If it goes down 300k, you got to scrap that and be like, all right, that was a fun idea, but nah, right? So it's kind of like it's like a flyer. It's like you're taking a bit of a chance on it. But if you sell it, you can get a couple 100,000. It happens all the time, actually. It's kind of crazy. With these sets, it actually kind of happens pretty frequently. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Because 2% introduces an interesting conundrum of, when players want to quick sell something, are they going to manually do 2% and 2%? Are they going to use a calculator for everything? They're going to do the best they can and put it in what looks reasonable. The thing is, 2%, it's actually, look at that. That's 600,000. You know what I mean? That's a lot. It's kind of like, it just kind of, these are just numbers. If you didn't know any better, it'd be like, all right, well, that's not a big deal, right? Yeah, it's 600,000. So it's like, okay, human error is typically estimated to be 1%. So when you have 2%, maybe now it's 3% because of human error, right? So you you can make money at times just on some low-priced sets is what I'm getting. You see it a lot with, I'll show you another one. You see it a lot with the Sunfire Fanatic armor. Before the recent update and like before some of the more recent announcements, these were at like what, 11, 12 million, and they were very stable. Like they were very. And then overnight, they just became 20, 30 million, just like that. So when you see a set like that stabilize, if you have, say, a certain amount, buy one as like an investment play, stash it away, and then right before an update hits, so it's like, what, 6, whatever the time is, like, in-game time, like 6 o'clock or whatever, but like 30 minutes before that at least, but make sure in your sell column you just put it for some ridiculous amount. Like put it for, I don't know, 19 million. Like you paid, like, okay, say you paid 12 million for it. Sure, whatever, right? It'll sell because it's just, for some reason, like 1 million people log on at that exact time and they want everything for a 10-minute window and then they're done. It's kind of wild. And I don't know why, other than it's just maybe just a habit, or I don't know. But so say you buy a Sunfire and you buy it for like 11, 12 million, whatever the case might be. Right before the next main update, make sure you have it in for sale for like a higher price. If you're not attached to it and you're not using it, you can make another 7 to 10 mil easy. I'm saying I've seen it happen. There was somebody, I'll tell you this. So there was somebody here, I guess it was about 2 weeks ago now. They had the full Oath Plate, Scythe, Rancor, all this stuff, right? And they were talking about, I'll show you the set so you have it. It was the Inquisitor's armor set. So what happened was, because of the so like before the update went live, they had the blog kind of like they had the text updated on the blog or whatever, and this person identified, they're like, oh, so Yama is going to have a phase where he's weak to crush. Yama's going to have a phase where he's weak to crush. Or whatever, the contract or whatever it was. So what they did was either they already had these sets or they bought them real quick for like 240, I think it was. And they sold 5 of them or whatever it was. They sold them for 280. I saw it. The wiki captured it at 265. But on the refresh, I saw it hit 280. That player made 200 mil in 5 minutes. And again, it's because that blog post, it said Yama, for this specific contract, whatever it was, I can't remember offhand. We can look at it, talk about it later. But, oh, Yama is now weak to crush. Or, you know what I mean? So it's like, when you have Inquisitors, this, what, you get more of a... Let me look. It's Inquisitor's armor. Each piece of the armor boasts damage and accuracy. Boosts damage and accuracy by 0.5% when using the crush attack style. If all 3 pieces are worn, an additional 1% bonus is added for a total percent. Okay. So yeah, well, this is what I'm saying though. So so the market was like, oh my gosh, I want to be the first one to beat Yama this way. I'm going to use Inquisitors. That's why it went up. It went up 40 million in like 10 minutes. So what I'm saying is, before an update, if you see that something notable in a blog is like, oh hey, anything like that, buy a set and you do the same thing and you'll make so much. It's crazy. But anyways, that's enough of that. I just thought that was interesting to share. So we need 2 more leg guards, and we need to get chest plates here. So let's. Yeah, it's not really moving right now. So that's kind of wrapped up a little bit, it looks like. Oath plate, okay, for 340. 340. Let me do some quick math on something here. All right, so there's that, and okay, so currently what I was trying to think through, chat. This is what I was doing. So, like I told you, I overpaid for these two, so I've kind of been holding on to them to see if I could mitigate the loss or maybe turn a profit. It's been a couple. I've had these for a couple days, and I don't really want them. If I were to buy a helm for 82 million, bundle them in a set, and sell them for the 340 that's currently going for, I would lose 9.5 million. And I'm not really keen on that, so I'm like, all right, we're not doing that. If the helm would go down to 72.5 and those prices were the same, I would break even. Yeah, but that's such a long shot. you can't bank it. So the better play is to see if you can get a low-priced armor set, flip it, and then the profit you get from that, then you take the average divided by 2, like over the 2 outstanding armor pieces, and then your new buy level is updated. Like, instead of it being 131 255, it's going to be like 129 255. You know what I'm saying? And then it's not so hard to get out of a bad situation because, okay, now it's more like marketing. But anyways, I think I don't think we're actually going to get these. So let me, well, I'll pull the Justiciar one. I just wanted to demonstrate what you could do. Like, you can, I've seen it numerous times. You can try to get the Justiciar set when they're really cheap. Just refresh the wiki and see. Sometimes they go like way cheap, like, you know, crazy, like, you know what I mean? But let me see. I think we can do another farming run real quick. So I'll show you, chat. So I'm almost at 99 farming. So I'm excited. I want to just I want to get 99. I'm trying to think though. I think the timer, I think I'm good. I mean, I don't know. I might have to wait on some of them. I can't remember. All right, so let's go and get on this farming run. It'll put us under 300,000 XP left to 99. But I don't know. I know I planted my fruit. I know I planted the fruit trees already. I planted the redwood. I planted the celestials, I believe. Oh, here we go. Okay. All right, cool. We are getting some XP. So for what I've done to 99, I've pretty much just done the U saplings at the tree patches. I did do magics for a little while, but I personally don't think it's necessary to 99. it's here. So here's the thing. Okay. It's double the spend for double the XP essentially. So yes, you would speed things up, but it requires 2 times the spend. If that's not a problem for you, then yeah, do magic. It's not necessarily a problem for me. It's just, you know, I would prefer to, because I'm almost 99 anyway, I may as well just, you know, do it this way. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't need to save a day. You know what I mean? I can just get it done. I'll just take an extra day, and you know what's an extra day really, right? It saves me another couple mil in cash. So I may as well. Now, if it saved me a week, okay, yes. But if it's going to save me like a day or whatever the case may be, I mean, meh. It's up to you, but those millions add up over time. It may not seem like it, but it's like, oh yeah, a mil here, a mil there. I mean, it adds up. All right, we've got what, 2 more to go. And again, I think I ran some of these at a different time, maybe. So we'll see. We've got 307,000 XP left till 99 farming. I've been at this for a couple months, so this is really kind of nice to finally, we're so close. Like, we're so close. So in another 6 or so hours, I could do this again. And then that'll be another like 43,000. And then it'll be like getting into the next day, right? So I'm not gonna get 99 farming today. I think it's 2 days from now. Yeah, I think it's. So we're at what, 293? We're gonna get another round of the fruit trees to do tomorrow. And those take, what, 16 hours? Alright, well that wasn't bad, and then we're already back. We're back. We didn't miss anything. We didn't miss anything. We could go on a birdhouse run real quick. I know it's not the most like glamorous thing, but at the same time it's like, well, until some of these items sell, it just kind of, I'm doing what I can to keep XP going. Like, I'm trying to just do activity to kind of keep these levels coming in. Like, oh, I probably need to get a energy potion. We'll do what, 2 of them. I just kind of use these on the go. I don't want to be. I try to minimize the amount of time I'm walking around, because I could be making money during the time it takes to recover from the walk, you know. So if you haven't done the birdhouse runs before, they're on Fossil Island. Make sure to bring seeds with you. So in this case, I use barley seeds. And then make sure you bring a hammer, a chisel, and then your the log you want to use for the birdhouse. So I'm using magic ones right now. What's up, Bolty? Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Why not use the mushroom tellies? Oh, I do. The initial way I get here, I just use the dig site pendant, but I navigate it once I'm here though. So yeah, I'll go to like Verdant Valley here. See, this way is kind of the reverse of a lot of players, but I actually think this is faster because I can just teleport right to Varrock from here. I don't have to go like the long. This is like I'd be going the long way otherwise. So I'm done now, so I could just go to Varrock. So we got those done. We got some bird nest. That was pretty decent, I guess. Some of the price of some of these seeds have gone down, so that's one thing as well. Let's see. We'll just clear some of this stuff real quick. We'll get the cash, and then I do add it to my total because it, 49K, I mean, it's something, right? And you can do this every 50 minutes. So it does add up. It just takes a little while. I'll take 49K. All right. So I'm going to refresh a couple of my pages here and figure out if there's anything else I could recommend to buy and sell here. Okay. I think I've got one. All right, we're gonna try Torva plate legs again, and I'm gonna go for. Let me see. The last trade was 13 minutes ago. That's the only problem. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna kind of play this one a little conservatively. If it doesn't sell, or if it doesn't buy, that's fine. That's fine. The reason is because the last one to sell for the high price was 14 minutes ago. If that price is outdated, I want to give myself a bit more cushion in case I do get one, to where I can still maneuver in case it's kind of a tight window, it's like a fine line between getting a loss and getting a slight profit. There we go. That's what I was talking about. That means, yep. All right, so this would be if we sell it. I'm being conservative here. I just want to get flips on the board. I just want to start getting some money coming in, because actually today's been a really slow start because the downtime for the maintenance and all that. I'm up 834K, but I mean, I've been at this for 8 hours, so it's really not a lot. Oh, here we go. Okay. I got to show an example of a quick flip. That's a quick flip. But this is how quickly it can happen. You got to be in it. It's like in and out, like ebb and flow. It's like you seize the initiative and then you're done. That's it. You have a very small window. It's like Razor's Edge. But we made 496k offhand? No. Yeah, what, 496? Consider if you do it 8 times, that's 4 million, right? Basically. Sometimes the money will be there, sometimes it won't be, but that was a 500k. Then I just gotta think, do I want to try it again? Every successive flip, it's diminishing returns within the same 15-minute time frame. Typically. Sometimes no. Now I'm gonna pivot to another item. Because I wanna, it's like you flip one, you go to the next item. You flip one, you know what I mean? So we're gonna go, let's see. Would that work? Let's try. Okay, so we're gonna try the helm again. I'm gonna refresh Oath Plate, and I'm gonna refresh Justiciar. Yeah, I think it's a GG for getting these chest guards. They're 400k over what I was paying for them like 20 minutes ago. I'm not gonna pay that because I basically break even for my profit. So no, I'm gonna let them come to me. They'll go down eventually. So it's kind of a bummer right now, but they'll go down. No. We only need 2 more of the leg guards too. Yeah, those are up a little bit as well. I could see why the set was 30 million because every one of those pieces is up right now. Really, it should be worth more than 30. It was selling for 30 2 days ago when the prices were a lot cheaper. So it's like, okay, they're kind of getting a deal because I mean, it's really expensive to put these together. Like when they go up 100k a piece times 3, I mean, you know, it starts adding up. Like, oh well. So that's kind of what the market's offering right now, though. So we'll see. All right. So we got a couple of these. Good luck with the flips. Take care. Hey, thanks, Boltsy. I appreciate that. Good to see. Thanks for stopping by the stream as per usual. You know, that's good. hope if you've been playing, things have been going well for you and all that as usual. I know we got a couple stuff. They're going to be doing some updates here pretty soon. So yeah, no, thank you, and likewise, you know. All right. So what we're gonna do right now, you'll see this with what you'll see this a lot. I pivot a lot. It's just habits over years of doing this. I try to always be one step ahead and try to get the deals before they happen. In the meantime, I'm trying to take care of a couple things I've been meaning to do as well. So I repair the broken Gargoyles armor. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go and repair some of these. Here at the POH. And just like that, we are done with repairing the whole inventory. Well, basically what I had bought up to that time. I didn't buy more than 3 of the plate legs. I could have bought 15. The reason is because this is just a good enough price to where I can sell for somewhat of a profit. But the plate legs can go down significantly in price as the night goes on. So I don't want to use up all of my buy limit, knowing that that chance is there for that to happen. So we're just going to move a couple sets, get some cash flow here. What are we pricing them? So we'll sell some of these Gargoyles sets. Hopefully pretty quick there. They usually don't take too long to sell. I'll still be here. I'm just gonna get some water real quick, but I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Just got some water. Okay, we sold some. Well, actually, we sold all of the Gargoyles sets. It looks like. Okay, great, fantastic. All right, we'll take these off the board. Get some cash for those, and then we're going to do a bit of tabulation, but we're going to just see what the profit was per set, or per set. You just take the individual bottom number here. This is the after tax value. And then what you want to do when you're dealing with broken Darok stuff, you got to add in your repair cost into the bottom number here. In my case, it's like 48,000. So these are 788,101. And then if you have it still in your history, you can go and refer to the other ones. Okay, so the helmets, the all-in cost for a helmet was 346,101. Okay, so I still need to factor in axes. And I need to factor in plate. Right? I had 2 axes left over, and I think they were from this batch, so I'm going to subtract this number. I don't remember what I was paying for the plate bodies, honestly. It's kind of a bummer. I don't remember. I guess I'll just take it off current market price, and then I'll just have, it'll just be, I usually pay, yeah, maybe we'll just go 750 because, all right, I'll take 750 flat off because I guess that's kind of where I was playing. I don't know. But we sold 3 of them, so that's about 250,000 profit per set. So, okay, so we made 747K from those, just selling those 3. Believe it or not, it's an incredible moneymaker. I know it's one of those things when you stream and you kind of just give away your all-time best moneymaker, but you guys are tuning in and you're seeking the knowledge, so I'm willing to share that with you. Just move it forward, and when you buy the broken pieces, don't buy them 100k overvalue. Just check the wiki, buy them 1 coin over me or 1 coin over someone else, and just get the quantity, and you can make a ton of profit. Just move it forward. That's all I would ask. Okay, so we moved a couple sets. We still have enough axes for 2 more. We've got a surplus of the helmets, so we want to get more plate bodies, and we want to get more plate length. Okay, so the plan would be you got to buy them individually. The plate bodies individually are 783k, which would be 33k higher than what I had in my projection. I don't really like one piece cutting into the profit like that, so then I look at the brokens and then I calculate that. The brokens all-in cost would be 765,101, which would be 18k better, but still 15k above what I was calculating. So what we'll do is we're gonna buy 2 of them. And then we are going to repeat this offer for 2. And let me see if this price is still valid. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. Wait. Did I buy them for 740? Hold on. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Oh, we're okay now. We're okay. They just went down 22k. We can get 12 of these. Sure. Let's do it. All right. All right. Why not, right? See, when Torva is slow, when Justiciar is slow, Darok isn't gonna be slow. Typically. That's why you see I'm in a couple different things at the same time. That's because the odds are one of these is gonna be profitable very soon. You know, unless it's just a down market day, which maybe this is, right? At some point, something is gonna give. The wider a net you cast, the more of a range of possibilities you encompass within that net. So, if you're saying, okay, I'm going to look at Torva, I'm going to look at Justiciar, you're keeping a lot of different options open. On the one hand, you can get quantity and it works out. On the other hand, maybe it's not a good time to buy and you're kind of stuck. But the fact that these haven't bought for a while tells me we've hit for now a stable like a floor for these. Like we're not meeting that criteria, so that's okay. Maybe we could start to slowly bump up these prices and start to get quantity very slowly. We'll take the 2 plate bodies for now. This is enough to get us started. It's, you know, you're going to repair 6. I mean, you don't really, I mean, you know, ideally I would like to repair a whole inventory of goodies, and then that way we don't have to make as many trips, but it's not always going to work out that way. It's not a perfect science. You take what the market gives you and just work. And remember, like I said, anyone saying that they're buying the Fang, be skeptical. I don't know why I'm doing that. Whoops. I'm so used to doing my prayer training. I'm trying to repair the armor. My bad. That's funny. That's like blooper reel. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, buying Fang 20 mil. Think of it this way. Of course they're going to want to buy it for under the GE price. Who wouldn't? If you do all your trading in the GE, then you never have to deal with this. So we're going to make a couple more sets, and now we are just going to swap the plate legs for where the axes were. Make the sets. I guess that can help for point of reference for anyone, because the Derek set does include the axe. Like Justiciar, there isn't like a weapon. It'd be interesting. It'd be interesting if Justiciar did have a weapon. Now that I'm thinking about it, that would be it. Would. What did I sell them for? I think it was. They don't tell you the original price, by the way. So it's like I have to just remember. So I think that's right. So we're gonna look at Torva full. The margin. Okay, it's been 20 minutes since we had a Torva sale, so I'm gonna pull it. Now, I'm refreshing Torva, and currently that was it. Ooh. We're starting to get some higher oath plate buy offer. Huh, okay. 342 mil. So if we go 127, 127, 254. basically, these are currently, they're long shots to buy because I haven't seen them this low in a while. The all-in spend here is like, what, 330? 330? And that's, when I was trying to buy this set a little bit ago, that's actually what I had it at. This is like, per piece, what that would look like right now. If we get all three of these, which is a big if, and it's not likely, but if we did, and we sold it for 341, we would make 6 million profit. I'm gonna do my usual pick up a random item and sell it for 1 coin. Just for fun while we're standing here for a second. Just for fun. I'm not serious about steel claws. I thought I just kind of have fun with it sometimes. Like, no, seriously, if it's like a mithril plate body, it's like, okay, maybe you high alk it, or you know what I mean. But all right, so this is what's currently pending. We can go back. We've got 157 to spend. I mean, we got to keep an eye on the set price, because if this is going up, I can actually get out of a jam, because like I told you, I bought these two pieces for, they're currently 4 million over the current low price, right? Each. So I don't want to take 8 mil loss individually. I'm holding on to them until I can buy a helmet at a great price, and then pack it into a set and sell that for a great market price over, you know what I mean, like over what it is now. The moment I break even, it's like freedom. It's like, oh, okay, I get 340 of my mil back. And now we can then start flipping the Elysians and some of these other things that I was doing before. I got a little bit ambitious with it, and I committed too much money into Oath when it was falling. I got out of it, but man, you don't want to really, sometimes you just gotta like, it's almost better not to be in the market at times and just kind of let it go than to try to save a sinking ship, in the sense of when something's really crashing bad, just get out. Like, just, you know what I mean? If it's crashing before a Saturday, or if it's crashing before an update, maybe you kind of are like, okay, it'll be better tomorrow. Probably, you know what I mean? But if it's middle of the week and it's crashing, well, there's not much of relief from that until you get to either, you know, the weekend, or you get to the next update. Like, if it's an update that's got meaning to it, then maybe these will go up. You know what I mean? Anyways, so that's that. We do have some stock of the plate legs now at a good enough price. We just need to get plate bodies. I could buy them for what they're at right now. It's really not a bad price, but we can do better. So as the night goes on, they'll go down, you know. So really, let's just see. The axes for this price would be, this is the most important. If you have quantity of the axe, then you really can kind of do a lot with the set, make the profit, all that. But if players control the price of the axe, they control the price of the set. I think some of these clans really buy them up, and it makes it hard to make profit. So it's a shame when that happens, but the reality is, certain days they go up to like 4 mil out of nowhere, and it's like, what? So you just got to keep an eye on that. Well, we're starting to sell some of the sets now. And I think I'm selling at the same price I was before. So then you would just say like, you know, what changed, right? So you have like your debit, and your credit. Like basically what's positive, what's a positive change since you last bought quantity of one of the items. Like in this case, you can see we saved 22k on the plate legs, right? So we're gonna add that to our profit, like per set total. But we're gonna take away the, how much is it? 15. Okay, we're gonna take away 15k here. So it's kind of offsetting, but you still get it slightly ahead. Whoops. Okay. All right. So we sold this armor set and we made 256k profit. Let's see. We're going to add that to the calculator. All right. And this isn't even like, these are just kind of all right margin prices. Like you can make 400 or 500k a set. The only thing holding it back is plate bodies and axes. Otherwise, it'd be a field day here. But I just, you know, you're not every piece at all times of the day is gonna be easy to get. So you got to kind of pick your battles and just kind of get them when they're available. So we haven't gotten any Justiciar for a while. We haven't gotten any Oath for a while. Actually, we haven't gotten, I don't think I've really bought Oath. I keep going back to this Torva because, I mean, it is good. It is good to do. We're gonna land one of these. I'm telling you, like we're gonna get this right. We're gonna get one of these. I'll show you. So 236. Do I go 236 like 905? All right, we're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it. We've got another 255 to spend. Oh, we bought the helm. We bought the helm. We bought it immediately, pretty much. Okay, great. Nope. Oh, we sold it. We sold it. You see that? You see how fast that was? Sometimes it's like I do a double take because I'm like, wait, what? What? I just bought it. You know what I mean? Wait, hold on. Okay. I always check to make sure, like, I get what it says I'm supposed to get. You know what I mean? I get nervous about that. It's like, it looks right, but okay. Yeah. So okay, here we go. That's much better, Chad. Okay. Finally, I can show you. So this is what is this? 1.427 mil? Is that right? I think if my math is roughly correct, let's see. 1.427 approximately. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So you know, why not run it back? Well, we have to add maybe a little bit. We may as well go to 237. So what? 237 005 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. There we go, chat. Finally, I had a breakthrough. Today, I'm telling you, today's been rough. Today's been rough, but I'm determined. I am determined to not be stopped by that, though. I'm going to keep trying. Sometimes you can do really well with that mentality, or sometimes it's like, oh man, I shouldn't have bought that. I don't know. I just saw an opportunity and I kind of went for it. We got another leg guard, so we only need one more to get the 7 of, we only need one more to have 7 of those. Let's see how Justiciar sets are doing right now. Where are we at with this? Oh my gosh. 31 mil? 31. Yo, wait. If I could get these chest guards, we would have a field day, but they're not. They're so high though. And hold on. Let me look at the graph on this. I wish you could see this graph. This is like wild. Why? Justiciar chest guard. Last trade 2 minutes ago. 10 million. Okay, so 10.5 mil. Jeez, that's crazy. I mean, I guess we gotta pay up, but let me calculate this profit. If we sold it for 31 mil, I mean, that's really high. Justiciar is going up, guys, so you know. Okay, so let's just say we sell it somehow at that price. I don't know if that's gonna hold though. It's kind of risky for me. Whatever. Let's just entertain it. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Excuse me. That's 1.8 mil a set. We gotta try it, guys. I can't pass that. I'm sorry. That's insane. Well, no, it's more like it's more like 1.1 mil still. All right, here we go. But we got to get quantity like immediately. Yeah, it's like 1.1 mil profit per set, but you'd have to sell it at 31, and I don't know if that's gonna hold or not. I don't know. It's really kind of risky. But in my mind, if I'm wrong, the worst that'll happen is they sell for 30 mil each, and I get my money back, and I just get all the cash back to where I can just try to flip something else. So at that point, it's like, well, we tried, right? So, all right. So we sold another of the Darox sets. So that'll be another 256k to add to the bank. All right. So we are up 4 mil on the day so far. Really, the past 2 hours, it's kind of turned around more so for us. It was looking rough there. It was looking like I was going to be in the loss column. It was looking really rough. We're going to refresh Torva. Ooh. Torva plate body is blowing up. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. What is this? Oh my, we got the helm. Hold on. Oh, I don't have enough. I gotta cancel something. You just gotta stay calm under pressure, because this is kind of loaded. This is a scenario. If you land this is millions. When the data's showing you something, it's like you gotta go for it. I think that's what, the third or fourth player, chat, that says buying Fang. How likely is it to buy a Fang so they can get primordial boots? I don't think that passes the smell test. Like, I mean, that seems fishy. You know what I mean? That's why I don't trade. I typically don't trade unless it's someone I trust. You know what I mean? Ever since the Fang got put on that, like they're gonna be taking more out kind of deal. There's been a lot of scam stuff. I'm not saying them specifically. I'm just saying you gotta just be careful. Be careful out there, you know. Just be careful with any trading. Maybe they actually mean well. I don't know. If you just stick to the GE, you know what I mean. The GE's not gonna scam you. The GE might not be kind to you and you might lose money, but it's all within the construct of the market. So sometimes, as an abundance of caution, I just add them to the block list anyway. You know, just ignore them, you know. And then if I see that name is on the ignore, you know, I kind of like, okay, there's a reason why I did so. Okay. Man, that would be crazy if we landed a plate body, because we just missed the plate body. We just missed it. Sold the full. All right, what'd we get? All right, let's go chat. So that's 1.104 mil. In the books, one. Okay, so 1104. Basically. Go. Sweet. So, let's run it back here. If it's not broke, don't fix it, you know? Right, chat? That's too bad about the plate body. That was gonna be some serious cash. I missed it. I missed it by like 30 seconds. You can't win them all. We really can't get these chest guards? Seriously? Wow. Do people know something I don't with just this year? Why is he going up? I mean, well, now they're selling them for 30, so maybe that was just kind of a one-time deal. I don't know. Okay. All right. For anyone that has the money to buy this, if you were to buy an Elysian Spirit Shield right now at the current price and sell it a little under the high price, you would make over 2 mil for one shield. I can't do it because I don't have the money. But if you see that, you can do it. You'll get like 2 mil. Actually, you'll get... We got it! We got it! Okay, what do I do? What do I sell it for? Was it 270? What? 270. 296. Oh man. Oh, that could be so cool. Let's see. What? The 265, 296. Okay. Wait, well, 900k. Maybe I actually, I thought I was going to get more, but okay. All right, whatever. Whatever. It's still 400k under the last sales. We should sell. I mean, in 900k, I mean, it's still pretty, that's really good. I'll take 900k, sure. So basically, we've got our incoming trades we're trying to sell. We've got ones that we're trying to have outgoing for profit. It's kind of a constant cycle of like incoming, outgoing, like buy and sell, you know what I mean? So how can I obtain the Sunfire Fanatic armor? Isn't it the Colosseum, right, guys? What is that? Fortis Colosseum. Oh, they already. Okay. So they answered that. All right. I'd really like to start moving this quantity here, man. I'd like to start moving just this year. I'd like to start moving Oath. It's just, man. Finished buying Torva Full Helm. I was wondering why the music cut out. Chad. I was like, oh. Ooh. That's how I know I got something from the GE. You hear the jams, you hear the beats, and then it's suddenly like a pause, and then you hear like either like the money thing if you're cashing it out. You know what I mean? Well, we've got what? 513.5 basically in money that's tied up. Well, actually, no, more than that. We got more than that. We got more than that because I'm holding on to Oath, and I've got my own Torva plate legs for my set. I need to start making some moves here, guys. We need to get these flips going. We need to pack up and get a set made for Oath plate somehow. I mean, the helm is just getting out of control, so I don't know. It's really impacting the sell price. Like, look, oh wow, whoa. The set price just went up to 343, and one of the legs sold for 135. Ooh, wait a minute. All right, you know what we're gonna do? Hey, if we sell it for 135, let's see, 134,898. Let's see. Oh, we can finally move on from this. We can move on from these. One of these will sell. I mean, you know. Oh man, this is a lot of money tied up. I'm trying to sell. I am in sell mode right now. You know, I got my fingers crossed right now. This is a lot of money that I'm trying to sell. This is a lot here. You know, this isn't. You know what I mean? This is like a lot. Did I mess up on the plate body? I thought that was a good purchase. Wait. Yeah, maybe kinda. Maybe kinda. Let's go 269,898 maybe. 269,898. Hey, we sold the legs. We sold the legs. Oh, awesome. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. So let me bring you up to speed. I've had this pair of Oath plate legs for 3 days now. I just, you know what I mean? Like I overpaid. We made 945K with that sale. Thank you. All right. So plus 945K. So it took me 3 days to make 945K, but we made it. Wow. Okay. Ooh-wee. All right. So now the only one we have to worry about is the chest, and then we are good with Oath plate. Like, we're good. Like, we're out of it. But now the concern is what's up with Torvo. Let me look at this. Yeah, I guess there just aren't any being bought at the high price right now. Well, we're not gonna panic. We're not gonna panic. You know, we got the Oath legs off the board. That's actually that was a big one. Like that's good. That's good. I feel better now that I'm free of that, because they've been dropping to as low as like 120 mil. We sold it for 134,898. That's really good. I'm glad we sold it. You know, good luck to the other player, because I mean, there's benefit to having the Oath. It's not. I mean, it's pretty good. You know what I mean? But there's probably a bit too much in the game. Well, anyway, so the biggest one to get off the board would be the plate body. We need the plate body to sell like now. You know what I mean? Like, it's been selling for 270. Like, it was selling for over 270 for a while. Maybe there's a bit of a lull right now. Maybe let me refresh. Okay, yeah, there's been a little bit of a lull. It hasn't been really under 270 all day. That's why I'm kind of confused. I'm like, okay, well, I'm under 270. This should be like an auto. I'm kind of like puzzled by that. All right, so we're gonna refresh. Oh my, the helm is going crazy. The helm's at 87 mil now for Oathblade. If it reaches equilibrium with the others, that's going to be interesting. That'll be really interesting. That'll be something. That'll be something. What would be... Huh. That's a bit of a... That's perplexing, puzzling. Okay, so we're gonna let it kind of be. They're gonna sell when they're gonna sell, right, guys? So I'm not going to put any more time into that and kind of just, you know, get nervous about it. I'm just going to continue the prayer training here. Let's get back to that for a little while, and maybe it won't be for that long because we'll probably be coming back to the GE. Well, maybe not, because we're trying to sell these items, so we probably won't have to come back to them. If I need to relist them, then I gotta come back. Yeah. For right this second, we're just going to do something like with the time in between, and I'm just gonna work on my prayer. This is where we're at right now with prayer. I'm at level 78. About 85,000 left until 79, so that'll take about 24 or so minutes. So we may as well just get the level real quick. Like when I was looking on the high scores, when I was at 72 prayer, it was like 900 and whatever thousand people. It was like 950,000 people or something. But now that I'm at... actually, I can refresh it for you guys. Okay, so yeah, it was like 960 something thousand or whatever, and now I'm at 634,000 rank. But that's at... Oh, so we've gained another... Okay, we've gained another like 52,000 XP since that even. So we're probably nearing like 620,000 rank. That's from like 960. So that's quite a jump. It's taken me a couple hours of these dragon bones. Like this is, I mean, it's expensive, you know. If you get your own bones, though, you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to incur the same kind of cost like I am. But I'm burying I'm burying a lot of them. So, but yeah, each inventory is about 4,800 XP. It's 4,752. You just let it do its thing. You can kind of just chill here for... So each of these runs back and forth from Castle Wars to here is like 1 minute and 15 seconds. I actually clocked it. So if you multiply that, that's 40. You can do this 40 times an hour. Then you do 40 times your inventory XP, which would be 40 times... 4752, and then that ends up being, I think it was what, like 228k or something like that. to put that in perspective, that is 2 times faster than training like attack or something right now for me. This is 2 times as fast as training melee. But it's also significantly more expensive. But it's technically at this point it's a faster 99. You just have to really pay for it. Until you get to near like max stats when you're pulling like they say you can get like 300,000 melee an hour. We'll have to test that for ourselves. That seems like an awful lot. You got to have a lot of like perfect conditions. You got to have all the best in slot. You got to have, you know what I mean? You know, you're using divines. You're on a Slayer task, presumably. You're fighting like easy enemies that just keep getting hit. There's perfect conditions to get that kind of XP. But I'll take 228,000 per hour in a skill. Absolutely, sure. Mining, the fastest you can get is 100k if you 3-tick. What is it? 3-tick granite. That seems like a lot of work for me, or work to me. So that's why I don't mind. I just try to do the skills that I know give good XP to where I save like the other ones that are really slow. I save them. I kind of hope that they add updates to the game in the meantime to where there are better ways to train. So it actually worked out. That strategy actually panned out because at least with fire making, my fire making was 60 for a good, I don't know, month or two. I got tired of manually doing them with the tinderbox. I've done that for years. I've done that with multiple characters. I'm like, yeah, I respect that that's the OG way. Yeah, but man, when you've done it as many times over the characters over the years as I have, it's nice having another way to train it. I'll just put it down. That was kind of cool to see. An AFK method. There's a little bit of delay to it. It's pretty fair now with the XP rate, blah, blah, blah. That's great. Sure. You know what I mean? So I think that that's good for the game. Oh, we're kind of striking out here on the Torva sales. Let me refresh. I mean, there just haven't been any trades. Oh, plate body 269. Okay, plate body 269. Do I go back and correct it though? Do I correct it and break even? Yeah, well, I'm not gonna overreact to that. That's just one trade. I'm not gonna overreact. It's a slower time of night. If we see a pattern where it's going down, then yeah. The full helm just hasn't. Oh, now it did. Okay, 243 mil. Okay. So 2 bought at 243 high and low. So that price met. It was 243 for both sales. My helm is 243 197. We're right there. It's just a matter of time for it to sell, I would imagine. Are they really going to be particular about 200,000 off of a 243 million item? So I'm comfortable with the helmet right now. I think we're gonna sell it. Yeah, the plate body hasn't sold for under 270 all day. So I maybe I should have known it was gonna do that, but I mean, I don't know. How do you know that that's just gonna happen? I guess because it's not peak time, I should have maybe. Well, anyways, that's just when you're going through this yourself, you're trying to just figure what's good to buy and sell. The best piece of advice I could give is just determine if you're at the peak selling time or not. This right now, this isn't the peak time. So lower your expectations for profit a little bit. I'm not saying like really low. Still have standards that you want to meet, like goals you want to meet, but you might make $1 million or $2 million on a flip. Yeah, it's the. I mean, the data is there to support it, but can you bank on it? That would be the only question. So we've got about 59,000 XP left to go, and then we'll get to 79 prayer, which is kind of crazy. I'll take it though, because it's going to help me when I'm on those Slayer tasks. You know? I'm going to maybe do a little bit of Slayer here. I'm just trying to see how the market is going with all these sales. 90 million for the helm? What? Both plate helm, 90 million. Man, I wish I had stocked up on those guys. That's wild. That's wild. That's probably the surprise of the day. If you look at Oath Plate Helm and you see what the price has done today, you'd be like, what? Yeah. It's like, no kidding. I could have easily bought them for like 76 mil yesterday a piece. I could have had like 8 and made like 10 mil on each one of them. But how do you know that's going to happen? You know what I mean? They were trending like they were going to crash. So I was like, I'm not getting anywhere near that. I'm not going to buy the Oath Plate helms when the other two pieces are crashing, you know what I mean? But maybe it increased somehow the demand for the helm, and it's like, okay, well, if less people are making the helms, because the current meta is to make the chest and the legs, you know, after you get all the infernal plates and all that, right? People aren't really making the helmet, so I think the supply of helmets is it's not increasing, or it's not being added to the game like the quantities of the other, and they're kind of just balancing out now. I mean, will we see 100 mil helm prices tonight? That would be crazy. That would be like, I would have to take a second. I'd be in shock. I'd be like, what? Like, what? I don't think it's been 100. I mean, it's been a long time since it has been. So I don't know. It's gonna drive up the set price though if that were to happen. Yeah, that's legitimately 90 mil now. Yeah, if you go on the wiki and track with me, I mean, yeah, Oath Plate Helm, 90 mil. 90 mil. It's like to the moon now. To the moon. And you can, yesterday they fell to 70 million yesterday. They were like 71 mil. And now they're just randomly up 19 mil in a day. But this is what can happen when you increase the tax rate. Some items are just going to randomly go way up, and there's going to be no explanation. This is not a peak. This isn't peak time to trade or nothing. There's no real reason why that should be happening. And I'm not claiming to be an expert. I mean, but what's the compelling reason for it to go up 19 mil in a day though? Unless I'm missing something. You know what I mean? Yes, it's supply and demand, but who suddenly wants Oath Plate helms and why? You know what I mean? So that would be the first question. So suddenly the chest plate, which has the best stats, is garbage compared to the helmet, which has worse stats. So when you're trying to buy certain big ticket items and flip for a profit, just like I said, go back a couple hours and see what the relative price is and kind of see how stable it is. I wouldn't buy a helm right now. I would leave it alone. the next helm could sell for 75 mil. We just don't know. Probably not. It'll probably sell for 88, 89, but I mean, you don't know. I kind of was risking it even buying the Torva, even though the Torva has been in a much better place since they made those TOA announcements, what they were going to do with the raid. We're going to go back to the GE because the plate body's slipping. I don't necessarily like that. There's not much I can do about it. But we'll interrupt the training just to maybe try and see if I have to break even on it. That's one thing. Like, okay, we'll break even on the plate body already. Because then I can just go down a mil and then I can make a mil in the next flip. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to lower that price for the full helm. Oh man, that's pretty cool. We're gonna lose a little bit of money for this. Yeah, it's sold. Yeah, all right. Well, we lost what, 368? So like it's not always going to be a win, but now that taught me something. I learned from that. What I learned is I'm going to go a million under what I did here. And now we're just going to make 700K, you know what I mean? We're going to run it back. We're going to go we're going to try what was I going to so it's about 900K less. Okay, we sold the Torva helm. Great. So so the helms are the ones that are carrying the night, honestly. Plus, so 1.114? Is that right? Is that 1.114? No. Okay, yeah. All right, great. That's an excellent flip. That's an excellent. We're gonna. What did I buy it for? You can see the difference left over. If you just want to just run it back, I mean, you see that this is what I said out loud. This is the difference. It'll tell you. It'll tell you. Let's look at just this here. I keep looking at the stack there, and I'm like, we need to move some of these sets, honestly. Chest guard, 10,450,000. Yikes. Hey, that's what they're selling for, though. That's what they're selling for. I don't make up the rules. Let's just get the quantity and see what we can do here. The leg guards, 83.50. Is that higher or lower than what we were paying? Oh, actually, we're better off. We can get one more. We'll just pick up one of those real quick. All right. All right. So we lost money on the plate body. We lost 300 and what did I say? 368K. We lost 368 on the plate body, but we gained 1.11 whatever on the full. So really the difference is like, what is that? 746K. It's a bit offsetting, but that shows you the importance of not putting too much into one, unless it's on fire, like unless it's like really in demand. Try to spread it out a little bit. There we go. Torva plate body instant buy. Selling it for 268,979. It's like immediate, decisive actions required to compete with all the other really good players, the talented players that trade these every day. You gotta instantly make your move, no hesitation. Even if this is wrong, I could be wrong. I could be maybe a little over, but just get the item in the GE. Just get it sold. You know what I mean? Obviously take your time. If you miskey a digit or something, like, okay, take your time, but all right. So what were we saying Justicio's going for now? Sold Torva plate body. All right, there we go. We made an adjustment, chat. The market got me, but I got my money back. Like the market's like, haha, I got you, and I'm like, well, you did, but I learned, and now I got you back. You know what I mean? So you just gotta stick with it, right? So we got 521K. So we went from losing the 368 to getting the 521 back, but that was from the same item. So now we are positive from, although it's slightly positive from the plate body. We got our money back within a few minutes of, again, just being quick, no hesitation, and we did it. So we got the money back. And the plate bodies kind of seem like they're a little, it's not quite the best to trade them right now. I mean, I could be wrong. What we're gonna do is go 262,405. We are gonna try them again though, because I just saw a refreshed price. We're gonna attack this opportunity here. $262.4. Okay. And we've got a couple buy offers in. We've got a lot of buy offers in across the board. I'm trying to be aggressive here. The full helmets have been wonderful for profit. The only caveat is there aren't really any that are low. They're not really selling low, so that tells you the helm's pretty stable at 243 right now. The plate body has been going down. Sometimes I like to catch items when they're going down a little bit, like the plate body, because the plate body is still really good. Like it's got, high strength bonus, well, it's the best you can get for armor, right? Like the chest piece. And there's other reasons for it too, but it's been selling for 270 all day. Like, you know, it catches a little attention when it slips, you know, a few mil, right? So I wouldn't mind getting one. I wouldn't mind getting one for that price, I'll tell you that much, because that's a mil better than what we just did when we sold for 521. So that could be 1.5 right there. I don't know, maybe. I'm 200 over the wiki. But all right, so we, like I said earlier, we sold those both legs, which was totally clutch. We just got to sell the chest for like the same price, and then we are chilling. Like in terms of getting out of like a bad deal, because now we're basically buying across the board. That's what you want to. This is where you want to be. You want to be buying. You don't want to be necessarily selling with inventory, with stock, unless it's. So let me say it this way. You don't want to have, in a down market, you don't want to have stock of like, you don't want to have oath plate when it's going down, because then it's like you can just eat a significant loss. Like I've done it before. I've lost, when I was really not used to how oath was going, I lost like 12 mil on a chest piece, because all that happened was I stepped away for an hour to take a break. I came back and I lost 12 mil because I panicked. I panic sold, okay? I panic sold, but I didn't think the market was going to do what it did. I'm like, oh, well, a lot of the high rollers are buying oath plate. Surely the price will stay this for a little while, you would think. Nope. I don't know if it's heavily botted. I mean, it's probably heavily botted now. I don't know. The price really hasn't recovered. So it's a combination of people that have already wanted it, have mostly gotten it. Those that have wanted to get second sets have already gotten it. A second set. If they're buying a second set, that tells you they're buying 2 sets when a lot of players aren't buying any. So what happens when they stop buying is like, well, nobody's buying. Well, very few players. We've got these lines kind of cast. We're going to see if we reel anything in right now. Justiciar would be great to sell. I've seen it go around 31 mil a couple times. So we actually might land a sale here. We just got to be a little bit patient. I'm going to get back to doing the prayer training, though, because I do want to get that level up. Let me see. Do I have a ring of... We've got one more use on that ring of dueling. We are going to get back to a little bit of prayer training here. I just want to get to level 79. And then, yeah, we're actually not that far away, guys. About 42,000 away from 79 prayer. Had to get some water here. Just kind of how it is for me. I do a lot of talking, and I deal with some health challenges, so it's just got to do what you got to do. Okay, so we are gonna get some XP, and 39,000, as you can see there. So we're making some progress. We're really making some progress on prayer. Try to get this level up, and then we'll kind of go from there. We've been streaming for a couple hours now. anything. So yeah, all in all, that is kind of how I go about the daily now. This is if you saw how I was playing when I first started, I mean everyone starts somewhere. It was like a humble beginning where I went to Lumbridge and I was trying to upgrade my axes from bronze to iron to steel and all that, you know. The tutor and going to all the NPCs and doing the first couple quests, you know, it was a couple months ago now. It was 3 months ago. Well, three months in a week. So what, 13 weeks or how many weeks? 3 months in a week. That's when I started out with this character. And I was totally happy, and I had, you know, 200k or 300k in the bank. But it's all relative to where you're at in the game and how fast you get that kind of money relative to where you are. So to have a couple 100k within the first, what, I don't know, 3-4 days, I can't remember. You know, like and it wasn't like I got like a drop from like a drop party or something, but it was, you know, I was just I'm trying to remember what I did. I think I don't actually remember. I may have been flipping like adamant bolts or steel nails or something. I can't remember now. Thanks for the like, appreciate it. Welcome everybody. Yeah, so yeah, I started out, I think I was flipping like small stuff like bolts or I don't know, bars or something. But one day it just kind of clicked for me, and then before I knew it, I was getting back into doing the Darok sets because I had done that for a number of years, long time ago when that in the original like pre-archived version of the game. When Derek's first released, I was actually doing the same thing you see me doing here. I had a POH whenever they came out. You know, it was all the rave, and I did the similar thing I did here. Maybe my armor stand was a couple tiles away. Whatever. Point is, this is kind of like a repeat of what I remember doing many years ago. The difference in today's era is it seems like the Darox is kind of like a lost art. Like it's kind of like been a little forgotten about, and I'm kind of glad, low key, because I want to keep kind of making profit. But no, the difference in the past was there wasn't like a buy. There wasn't a trade limit. I remember making crazy money in a quick amount of time because I could just buy the whole market up. So I'm glad that they do have a buy limit. I don't know what the bots would do today if they could just buy the whole market. We wouldn't get anything. But you know, I just thought, I'm like, well, maybe this is still a viable way to make money in RuneScape, and it still definitely is. But in the old day, in the past, I didn't know how to even, like, I don't know if they always had this in the GE. Maybe they released it a year later, and maybe I wasn't playing. But it was you know how you can pack it into a set. Oh, speaking of which, we just sold the Justiciar. Nice. After this batch, we're gonna go back to the GE because that's a $1 million gold sale. I believe that's like $1 million profit. I have to redo the numbers. Justiciar can be more profitable than Torval. And it's a tenth of the price. Or eighth of the whatever. It can be. It doesn't mean I'm not gonna say it is all the time because it's not, but it can be. Yeah, it can be. This isn't the first time I've seen it. Okay, so what do we want to do? Oh, we want to go to Vera. Oh man, 19,000 left. If I would just, you know, get a little bit more of these runs, and I can get to 79 prayer. We're getting pretty close, guys. But when you're dealing with these kind of market swings and these kind of flips and all that, you know, it's let's just see what's up here in the market for a quick minute. Let's get our bearings, kind of see what we're working with here. We got another chest guard, so what we're going to do is make another Justiciar set immediately. That is my first plan of attack. Is I need to do what's working and get another set on the books. Even if it's not priced perfectly, we need to just get one down in the books, and at least it is available to be sold. You don't know, someone might pay over that. I don't know. Or they could attempt to pay over that, and it'll sell. All right, so we just sold the Justiciar, and let's go to the history, and we'll... When I was calculating 1.8 mil, I was in error. It's not that good. Or everybody would be doing it. There's no way. Let me recalculate. Now that we've sold one, at least when you sell one, it'll give you the after-tax value that you recoup. All right, so that's what I was forgetting. Okay, so it's like 1.2 mil. But all right, so track with me here, chat. So here you go. So this is what we sold it for. This number right here, 30,221,000. Okay, we're gonna subtract the let's subtract this leg guard price right here, because it seems like that's pretty much about the same. I'm not gonna sweat 200 coins, you know what I'm saying. So we're gonna take away the 8360 101. We're gonna find the chest guard. But I gotta think, how many have I bought? How many have I... Because that's gonna matter, because I bought them for different prices. So this says I bought 2. So we don't have any in the bank. And we sold one of the 2 here, and this is 2 of 2. So then you're using this price for your deduction. You're gonna go 10, 460, 101. Okay, and then I don't remember what I paid for the face guards. What I do remember, it was like a whole bulk of them for the same price. I think it was like 245, 10 mil 245k. So then we're gonna do that. So that was 1.155 mil profit. That one set, which is unbelievable. That's it's S tier. Like I'm grateful. Like that's awesome. And I say that, and then people flock to it, and it's gonna, you know what I mean. But for right now, yeah, I made $1 million, and then that one sold. So here we go. We made another one. So, plus 115,498. So then the decision comes in. We need 5 more chest guards. The insta buy price is 40k away for 5, I believe. That's automatic, instantaneous. Don't pass go, or pass go. Don't stop for anything else. You do this. Try to get how many do I need again? I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me try. I can't. Oh, did it lag? Did you see that? I think it lagged. Hold on. What did I pay for? 10.5. All right. Well, we need 3 more. We're gonna sell them for. We're gonna go down now. Yeah, was that just me or was it like laggy there for some reason? Hold on. And then I'm taking away 39K off. Okay. Mm-hmm. But you see what I did there, though, chat? I aggressively went for the chest guard, and yeah, it's going to be another 40K off of the profit. But when you're over a mil, I think you insta buy it. The market's going to catch up within a matter of minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a very small window of time to make this kind of profit. This is rare. You want to turn these the instant you get them. Put this in perspective, we're making more money with these sets than we were with the Torva flip. Right? But you see the price difference though? This is a lot less riskier for a lot more profit too. I'm telling you, this 2% tax really impacts the sell of some of these items. When you lose 5 million, I mean that's not cheap. Like, that's a lot to lose on one trade. I don't know. I don't know if I really agree with it. And there's nothing we can do about it. There's no point in there's no point in. I just think that more players are going to trade off the GE, which is sad because I like seeing trades in the GE. That's all I'm saying. They're going to try to avoid the tax. They'll save 5 mil if they trade with a clanmate. It's someone that they trust, and they save 5 mil, why not? You know what I mean? 5 mil is like 5 mil. That's basically... What's the price of a Draconic Visage? Let me just put this in perspective. The market is basically taking more than a Draconic Visage from you every single time you trade a Torva playbook. It's like, no, it's mine. Well, how's that my fault? So we'll see. I'm all for gold getting pulled out of the game. It's just, I kind of wish they had addressed the loot tables first. That's all I was. But at least they're doing it now, so I'm very happy to see. There's a lot of positives with what they're doing right now. I'm not going to let one kind of mixed negative thing derail the overall positives that they're doing. I think that they're still in a really good spot. I just hope that they're careful. They really don't pull these levers too far because they're really walking a fine line with this move. This is, Torva used to move really, really frequently, and it just seems like it's just at a more of a halt now. Yeah, it's the time of night. I'm just saying overall. You can check the numbers week over week, month over month, and see what I'm talking about. They've all gone down. They've all gone down. Oath played everything. It's all down. Because I think a lot of people are trading out of the market to avoid the tax. That's my belief. I can't prove it, but that's what I think's happening. We want items in the market, not out of the market. But anyways, so we're trying to sell a couple things here. Like I said, I'm trying to get out of a bad deal. Maybe we can sell this chest plate, maybe not. But, you know, the opportunity's there. At least we're trying to sell it. We just need one more of the leg guards, which, you know, hopefully we can get. You know, otherwise, you know, kind of whatever. I mean, we'll keep trying, obviously. The chest, okay, so the chest guard and the face guard are the same price, which is interesting. Let's see. Oh, the Oath Plate armor set's finally, it's finally happened, guys. Wow. It's finally 350 mil. It looks like Oath Plate's recovering. Finally. Hey, we're probably gonna get out of this chest here pretty soon. Like, I know it sounds kind of funny to say. What I mean is like, no, like, okay, I paid originally for this piece. I paid 133.2 mil. It crashed from like 137, and I'm like, okay, well, this is a sweet deal. I'm gonna make money on this, surely, right? No. Because it went down to 130 like 5 minutes later. It's crazy, guys. It's crazy. So they're selling for like 132.8 right now. We're really not that far away from selling. What's propping these set prices up is the fact that the helmet is 90 million. 90 million, that's crazy. Alright, so yeah. Yep. Alright. There isn't really any movement on the Torva full helms right now. Oh, the legs are actually doing pretty good. We're gonna give another try at the plate legs here. Huh. Okay. I meant to. Okay. All right, we're starting to free up some of the gold now. We're starting to free up a little bit. Actually, let me. Much better. Actually, I'm not so sure about the plate legs right now. I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess we'll just stick with the helmet for now. Not really buying. Alright, so we sold another Justiciar set, but let's see, what am I okay, so we know the face guard price is gonna be the same. The leg guard price is gonna be the same. And then the chest guard is going to be this price here, which I think I factored in actually. Okay, so that's over $1 million profit from that set, believe it or not. We just got to sell one more, and then we're kind of free and clear of what we have out. Well, most of what we have. We still have 3 more we can make. So potentially we can make another 3 mil on top of the one. Well, we can make another 4 mil if everything kind of goes right. We just need to get one more leg guard. We need to get. I'm gonna adjust this offer. So let's go ahead and we're going to get the prayer level, and I might do a little bit of Slayer and then I'm probably done for the stream, but let's try maybe for another hour here. I'll see if I can. If I can go another hour, guys. Let me just kind of get back to what we were doing. So yeah, the Justiciar, that is S tier money right now. But again, it's for a small time frame, and then it'll be just kind of what it was before, like 300k a set, 200k a set. It's still not bad money, but we're making that on the Darox, and the Darox sells quicker. Then it would be less optimal. Still good, you'd still take it. The Darox would be the superior of the two. It's a lot less money to pack up a set for Darox, and if you make more out of the set, well, there you go. I am a bit surprised with Oathplate here, though. Kind of wild. 350 mil. I can't believe that the helms are 90 mil. It's been a long time since they've been that high. And I only think that they were 90 mil because like all like the high rollers just bought them all at once. I don't know if it was like a flex or what, but the helms just shot up in price. Well, the sets one day they were going for some crazy amount, 500 mil or something. The helm is higher, kind of about the same or higher than it was even then. So it's like, what? That's why if you buy like the lowest priced Oathplate helm and you hold on to it, even if it's for a week, maybe it'll go up 15 mil randomly and you get totally like a good RNG. You know, it's like great. But you have to hold on to it for that long, so it's kind of like, well, you would have to kind of know that too, or you would have to suspect that it's at least possible. I think we just got another inventory or two left to go, and then we're gonna get to. Okay, about 2 to 3 inventories, maybe. Yeah, more like on the third inventory we'll get the level up. So we'll get to level 79. I'm pretty excited about this because this will be what, 7 prayer levels in however many hours over the past 2 days. I mean, that's pretty good considering from level 72 to 79. You know, that's pretty good. I will take that. We are plus 10.7 mil on the day so far, but I've been trading for about 9-10 hours. So I mean, we've been at this for a little while. So that's my historical average of profit per hour is just over $1 mil. I calculated that on the last stream. So yeah, we're kind of at pace now. When I was sitting at like 200k at what, 6 hours, I was like, oh man, yeah, this day's probably not gonna do it, you know. Sometimes you just don't know, chat. All it takes is some good fortune and some things to kind of go your way, and you can make some serious money in the market. I'm talking crazy money. Just imagine, like, if you got like a great PK and you got like, I don't know, 50 million PK. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's 1 kill and blah blah blah, but there's all kinds of risk with that too, and there's a whole meta for that I don't know enough about, but I respect and appreciate that side of the game, because you know, it's good to have a balance with the game where you've got PvP, you've got PvM, you've got market, you've got all kinds of stuff to do, right? You know, you can do it at any time. I think that's great. I'm just excited to get this prayer level because again, it's just going to be one closer to getting to 80, and it just we're making progress. I've actually leapfrogged a lot of people, like 500,000 people in 2 days. This is you know, this isn't necessarily common, I don't think, because you can see that in the high score data. I think a lot of players see that they're going to spend X amount of gold on one skill, and it's kind of like, oh man, you know, I want to buy gear, I want to buy weapons, and, you know, I want to be able to, you know, do this, and this, and prayer just kind of gets put down kind of lower on the priority list, which I totally understand. But if you train it sooner than later, in the long run, you'll save money on prayer potions. Like you will. Or you'll get more out of what you have paid already. That's not necessarily bad. Oh, bummer. And yeah, I kind of whoops. I didn't see. It's really easy to miss. It says crumbles to dust. It's actually kind of easy to miss that. We bought a chest guard. Okay. So we're gonna go to Al-Kharid because there's at least a bank here. Let's go. We got to the goal, at least for this stream, of 79 prayer. I'm pretty excited about that. We've got probably enough bones to get, I don't know, actually, let me just I'm gonna look when I get back. Let's so 3407, and then if you multiply that, times 198. Okay, so 674,000 XP. Oh yeah, okay. So we're gonna get another couple levels before we've got. Okay. Okay. So that'll get me at least to like 81, probably 82. Probably like 82-ish, maybe. Okay, that's a big deal. We'll have another skill in the 80s, right around, like if you go by row, I mean, they're all like in, you know, I mean, pretty close to each other. 82, 83, and then if you can get another 82, you know what I mean? Okay. Cool. Alright, so we're done with that for now. That was pretty good, though. That was a pretty good run. We're gonna go to the GE one more time. Because we can make another Justiciar set. And again, that window may have closed for the profit. Probably because I said something, but more likely, well, that just happens with the market. Again, I just kind of want to show what is possible. And I do know that there is a risk. I draw a lot of competition, but you know, at the end of the day, I've got a lot of competition already as it is. I'm just trying to help people out, and that'd be great to see all of you get some profit as well. Just take it from me, you know. Maybe you see an opportunity, maybe you see it better than me, and you can make even more, and I'm all for it. Maybe I'm a little bit too conservative. Maybe you can make more money. I don't know. We'll go 30. Okay, so then that would be, we'll take off 70k for those, minus 70,000. All right, so if we were to sell those 3 armor sets as is, chat, that's $1 million profit on each one. So that would be 3 million profit, like 3,018,000. So we'll cross our fingers, hope that they sell, and then all we'll need is one more leg guard, and we'll be able to get out of Justiciar after selling the last set, and we'll be good for 4 hours, and then we can do it again. We can do it again, and we can really start to gain some momentum. We're going to add the $1 million profit on that one. Add that to the bank here. We've got 2 more to go. And in the meantime, I am also refreshing and checking other items across the... I'm seeing if Darox is viable yet. The sets are 5.2 mil. Oh, they're going up. Whoa. Okay. What do I need to make it? We need axes. We need everything, but I mean we need especially. Okay. A little bit more than I want to pay for these, honestly. Let's try to get Darox moving a little bit, guys. How long ago did I play all this stuff? I don't remember. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, okay. Ooh, ouch. All right. We're going shopping for some Derek stuff here. We haven't gotten a tour of a full helm for a little while. We still need to get one of the leg guards. Not the most pressing of matters, but would be kind of nice to get those. Just this year sold. Oh yeah, and you can see I have the cooking key. I have oh, we sold the chest! Yes! We sold it! We are good now! Finally we've been released from Oathplate. Finally! Wow. Okay, so plus... Alright. So, for 3 days... Oh, we bought the Torva full? We bought the Torva full? Alright, we're starting to get some stuff now. Maybe our fortunes are going to turn around a little bit here. Let me look at the full helm price graph. What are we seeing here? 242,597. That's as fast as I can. Where is this place? Who is asking? Where's Emily? Free whip, please. So I got this yesterday. Somebody dropped it, and I got it. But I'm gonna give it to them. Are they gonna trade me? I'm gonna give them a whip. Hey, what's going on, Caden? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? And welcome. You are new to OSRS. Welcome to the game. Are you so you made a character and all that? You're getting started, or what where are you at with that, you know? Hey, so chat, they can't say I didn't try to give them a free whip. I legitimately tried to trade them and they're ignoring me, or I don't know, maybe they didn't see it. But I tried. They said free whip, please, and then I was like, oh, well, okay. All right. Sorry. Maybe it just didn't work out. Maybe they want someone else to give them a free whip. I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't tell you, chat. I have levels just poor. So Caden, are you a member by chance? Are you able to are you on the member worlds? If you can, then trying to think. I think I'm in 364. I think I'm in 364. Come to 364. Come to the GE, and I got a trade for you. Okay, I got a trade for you. All right. Just let me know your what your character name is, because I want to make sure I'm trading it to the right person, okay? I'm gonna be, you see me here on the stream, I'm gonna be waiting right here in the corner, right? All right, cool. Just when you get here, just send it. Just try to trade me. You know, I'll give it to you. It's 364. Try 364. I believe that's the one I'm in. I'm at the Grand Exchange. So oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. If okay, so I'm in Varrock basically. So yeah, if you go to Varrock, if you're like in the middle of the town, you just follow the path. You can follow the path from the bank that's west here. Just come up to the Grand Exchange. They call. I'll be here at the market. You can see where I am right here, basically. Yeah, so try World 364. Oh, you're not okay. You're not high enough. Okay. I can come to you. I can come to you. What what world are you in there, Caden? What world are you in? $340. Is this you? Okay, trade me when you're ready, alright? Just right click on me and trade. So yeah, right click and then trade with. Just over me. I'm Dragoon Fury. Right here. You should see me now. Okay, great. So I'm gonna give you a whip. And it's free. You can take it. It's yours. It's your item. There you go. So my advice would be to be able to use that, you'll need 70 attack, I believe. So just keep it in your bank, you know, just or you can sell it, whatever you want to do. But I would maybe it depends on if you're wanting to go for like combat, like if you're you know, working on combat, right? So you got melee, you got attack, strength, defense, you know. But yeah, just yeah, have fun, you know. We're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna just see now what we sold. But yeah, good trade, good trade. All right, so we sold. All right, Justiciar. So we're gonna add. All right. We are getting some of the plate bodies, which is good. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna repair some of the Gargoyles. How did I get all this stuff? Oh, I've played for a really long time, and by a really long time I mean 3 months. But I've been playing for like 12, 16 hours a day, way too much time. Don't do what I do. Well, play the game, but don't play like as long as me. I play too long. But that's one way to do it. No, I've been saving up for months and months of time, actually. Really, really, truly. I've been like grinding a lot. You'll find that there's a fair amount to do in this game. It takes patience, but get acclimated with the skills that you want to start training. I think there's a skill for everybody, you know? Like, I wasn't expecting to particularly like farming, but farming is going to be one of my first 99 skills. So, well, I mean, it'll be number 2 now because of cooking. Yeah, cooking was my first 99. You can go for any one of those skills, whichever one you want to go for. But yeah, really, that's honestly the secret, if you will, right? It's I've just been every day like committed to making more cash each day. It's like I've been driven to do it. Like I want to, you know. Nobody's like, oh man, you have to be selling stuff at the Grand Exchange. I've just done it. But you know, hey, that's all right. You're starting out with iron. That's okay. You're gonna make a progression going from iron to steel and from steel to mithril. And you just keep taking it one at a time. Kind of just enjoy the process. That's what I did. That's how I started. I didn't get to this overnight. Trust me. I didn't really think I was capable of doing this. I thought, because like I've played RuneScape before. I had another character on RuneScape 3. It's a different variation of this game, let's just say. I had 99s in that game, 99 Herb Lord, 99 Prayer, but here's the difference. The difference was that game, at least when I played it, it's even more so probably now. They have so many ways that you could get XP outside of like the normal intent of the skill, like with all these XP lamps and all this stuff. I always felt like I still had unfinished business. Like if I was gonna play this game again, I wanted to play old school like I remember it and get 99 the old fashioned. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I have as like a cash. That's what I have as the cash. I probably have about 1.1, 1.2 billion. But trust me, this has taken like every bit of my effort to do. Like all of my talent, like everything I know to do in the game, it's taken every bit of that knowledge to get this. Everything. Everything. If I made trades any slower, if I did anything differently, it would be a noticeable difference. I would have less. So it's just kind of pushed me. Like I've become a better player, but you know, you don't want to get burned out. You don't want to try to take on too much. What I would say starting out, like I said, is just pick some skills you want to start to train. It seems like you said, you've got the iron plate, you know, you've got some iron stuff. Try to find one skill out of the skills here that seem to be something you want to train, and just kind of stick with that for, you know, maybe an hour or something, and just kind of maybe see if that's really what you want to, you know, how you want to pass the time or whatever, and then you can continue to expand on that. Like me, I've always been more of like a combat, like a melee kind of player. So I was right away working on strength. I was working on, you know, attack and stuff like that. I'm not really like a ranger. I'm not really like a mage. But because I've played a lot, I kind of gotten a little bit better with them. What you'll find is that with skills like mining and fishing, they tend to be like kind of slow skills to rank up. So maybe you don't want to spend too much time doing those unless you're trying to get some money, then, you know, that's probably fine. But my advice would be to do stuff that gets you money. When you fight difficult stuff and you beat difficult stuff, you can get some good drops, and that's always going to, you know, be good money, right? So if you have any questions, just let me know, right? That goes for anybody. Like, if anyone has any questions, just let me know. I'm more than happy to help out. All right, so seems like Derek's is going up a little bit, which is nice. We'll have to keep an eye on Derek's as well. Oh, hey, thank you for the sub, Caden. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. All right, so yeah. Well, you know, welcome to the channel. You know, so we are again. We're about 4 hours into this stream. This is basically part 2 from. Originally, I was streaming a little while ago. I had to take a break, so it's gonna be. This is part 2. Like, if you're watching it back later, this is part 2. But I mean, you know, it's whatever, right? So basically, to recap, we've been trying to buy and sell in the market here. We'll have to keep an eye on the. I guess we're not getting any of the plate legs, which is a bummer. We sold 4 of these Derek sets so far, which is cool. Let me do the math here. Until you've sold the whole like stack, it's I gotta calculate this tax manually every time. It's kind of annoying. It is what it is. I could just do it in my head before because it was 1%, but I can't. I gotta double that now. All right. So, anyways, what did we? Oh, we are kind of getting some supply here. We'll take it. Okay, so let me just run some numbers here real quick. All right. Oh, I think I had these plate legs from. Okay. And we gotta figure out the. I'm trying to remember what my helm price was. I think it was $340. So we made 229K on each of those sets times 5, and that got us 1.15 mil on that. And now we are at 15.8 million profit on the day. It's been quite a trading day. There's been a lot going on. So well, we sold so basically, Caden, they have these. If you go here at the Grand Exchange, you can right-click the Grand Exchange clerk. You know, you can right-click any of the clerks, right? And then you can go to sets, and then you'll see there are a ton of sets in the game. Probably too many in my opinion. There's so many sets. Like, this is kind of wild. But anyways, the one that we just sold, it's got the D. It's the Derek's armor set. But usually, like, the new ones kind of get added to the bottom here. I think it's by newest. I really don't know. It's interesting why they don't have a Torva armor set. But anyways. So, you would think that they would with all the other sets that they've got. Alright. So, yeah, so basically the set. Oh, so I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. So, the Grand Exchange, it's broken down into buying and selling offers. So when you have a buy offer, basically it's on this side of the square here. Like, it's on the left side of your offer slot. You go to create buy offer, and then you can search for, I don't know, because you said like iron plate body. So for example, you know, iron plate body. You can search for it. You can type it in manually. Like, that's if you want to buy it. You can buy it from the market. Now, what I'm doing here is I'm just buying. There are some equipment pieces are broken, so what I do is I buy them to repair them. Yeah, so I did it pretty quick, but I actually claimed everything so far. What it'll do is it'll give you like a button here. I don't know if you can see my cursor, but you know, like above here, it'll say like collect when you have something you can collect. Because otherwise, when you click into it, it'll be empty. Because I already grabbed these. So we don't have any to collect right now. This is just giving you like a progress meter of how many you have collected so far. Yeah. So, so in this case, we made 5 of the armor sets, and then now we've got 5 axes. So yeah, so we've got the 10. And then we've got a couple plate bodies. So I'll show you how I repair them. Firstly, we sold something we were looking to sell, which is this Torva full helm. So that's actually a big deal. So now we've sold that and got that sold out of the way. And now we're starting to build this cash back up to where I initially had it before I spent all this money. So yeah, 914 mil right now. What you can do, Caden, is you can go to your history at the Grand Exchange, and maybe maybe you want to kind of just go over this as you buy and sell. Keep track of how much you're spending. Just get an idea. You can kind of just see, like, okay, it only goes so far back, right? Keep that in mind, but for me to calculate how much I'm spending per day, I kind of do everything manually myself. I've just done this for years, so that's what I do. But it would be kind of nice if it did keep track of it for you. But again, that might take that element out of the game, which, well, anyway. So in this situation, we made, you can see here the difference in price. We made 740,000 gold off of that sale. So we're going to add that to our daily total profit. All right. And then what happens is you have a buy limit that you it's for every player. You have a buy limit, so you can buy a certain quantity of an item every 4 hours, and then that's it. Yeah, well, I do now. For a long time, I didn't really have that much, honestly. I had maybe, I don't know, 10, 20 million, and I was just kind of I was just kind of getting a melee set together. And then I was just, over time, I was just kind of building up, 500k a day here, 200k, here, and eventually I got to this point. But this took a couple months to get to this. This is like every day, like maximum effort. Yeah, well, you'll get there. You'll get there. So that whip I gave you. That's 1.6 million basically. So you're getting on your way there already. So yeah, just that's an asset, right? It could be motivation to where you work towards 70 attack, and then you're able to just start attacking monsters with it, and then you're gonna do more damage. You're gonna be more accurate. It's a really great weapon, and the whip's very fun to use. In time, you'll get to see that. It's just kind of getting to 70 attack that might seem like a bit of a grind, but once you get there, I mean, the whip is really nice. Yeah, so okay, so in that situation, all right, so you sold it, right? So that's cool. That's your item. So what you can do is you can grow that money. You can make that money, you can build that money and get more, like you could just make more profit. I could give you some items to start with if you want to. If you're familiar with the RuneScape, like the wiki, I know there's a wiki for everything, but there's an OSRS wiki. OSRS. So you go to the official, like the dedicated wiki, all right, for OSRS. And you can get familiar with it, right? But basically that's what I've been doing, and I'll give you, because I'm on there right now, let me just see something first. Okay. All right, so let me refresh a couple of my pages and see if I have any candidates I could refer, you can make some money off of. Yeah, I mean, the market's been kind of tough today. Typically I would have an idea for you, but I don't know. It's a little tricky today, Caden. But basically, you can start practicing just track with me here. So go to, let me think. What would help? Just go to like just type in like Mind Rune. So Mind Rune. All right. All right. So these runes are 3 coins each, and you can get 18,000 of them. So here's what you could do. Go over to the quantity side and type in 18,000. All right. And then try to buy 18,000 of them for 3 coins. Okay. So you're going to spend 54,000 coins and get your buy limit for Mind Runes. Once you get those, create a sell offer and make sure you put those Mind Runes for four coins each. All right. Just get that trade down. Get kind of a sense of how the market's going. If that's something that you want to trade or not. That's one idea. You'll make, if you do that, you'll make 18,000 coins for that trade. But you got to do buying at 3, selling at 4. Once you get them. All right. So that'll give you one example to start with. Over time, you can come up with your own ideas. Oh, hey, oh, okay. You know, try some other items, but try to buy lower when you're first starting out, because that way you'll get used to how the market's working, like what that day's like. Every day is different. So what works today may not work tomorrow, right? But just stick with certain things for now. If you want to make some money in the market, that would be one suggestion for you. Yeah, you could just leave them. When you're going to work on other skills, like you're going to, like for example, like when you're going to do wood cutting, or when you're going to do cooking, or you're going to do fishing, like any of these skills that you're doing, like it's an activity you're doing somewhere else. Just let the GE work for you, right? So you'll have the offer in. Once that condition's met, you'll get the runes, and then you can come back at some time and sell them later. A lot of times what I'll do is I'll just have the buy offer in overnight, and then when I wake up the next day, I'm going to kind of hope that by that time I got them. You know what I mean? So use these windows as a resource. Like this is this is a plethora this is a resource. So you can over time kind of build up those trades and try to make a lot of money per day that way. How do you do the armor repairing? Well, I can actually go over that. That's a good question. Let me just see something here. I'm just selling this real quick. So, yeah. So the armor repairing. That's an excellent question. I don't think anyone's ever actually asked me that. So that, hey, I'll tell you what you do. All right, so if you want to get to if you want to make progress towards getting to this kind of level here with the cash on hand, which I couldn't have dreamed of when I started out because I didn't really know it was like this. But what you do is I'll show you the very first step. Well, I mean you kind of saw it, but you need to train your smithing level. That's what you need to do. So what happens is when you repair armor, I'll actually demonstrate it to you now. I'll show you just a solid example of what I do. You can take notes, you can watch this back anytime. You need a hammer. You need the broken armor. In this case, to know it's broken, it's going to have a 0 at the end of it. And it's only a certain kind of armor. In this case, just remember D for Darox, right? So we're going to withdraw anything that has a 0 at the end of it. Okay, 29's not bad. So you are familiar at least with kind of getting started, and okay, all right, good. You're going to need a higher smithing level, but you're getting started, and that's fine. That's totally fine. So you make sure you have your basic tools. So in this case, you're going to need a hammer. You'll need the broken armor, which is expensive, but you'll need in order to repair it, you'll need it. And then let me just okay. So you can also remember there's a drink called a Dwarven Stout. So you see on screen here, you see what I'm highlighting, Dwarven Stout. They sell in a couple of the pubs around the game for like a couple gold each, but you can buy them on the Grand Exchange. You could just buy one just so you have an example of what I'm talking about. They're like 100 gold. So this will increase your smithing level by 1 temporarily. The reason why that's important is because there's a cost to repair every one of these, but it's different for the axe and the plate body and all that. This reduces the cost of every piece temporarily. It'll show you on the left here, the screen. There will be a green bar that goes like down. I'll point it out when I'll show you. Let me just see. Okay. So yeah, Dwarven Stout, and then you want to be okay. So you have to have a house. You have to have a player-owned house. I'm gonna go there, and then I'll show you what you would do to kind of get started with that. But you need a way to get to your house. I'm gonna teleport to my house. You can teleport with a tablet, teleport the house, or you could just get the rooms individually that you need. We're just going to use a tablet just for illustration purposes. All right, and then what you need to bring with you is you need to bring gold with you, because you need to have gold on hand to repair at the armor repair stand. I just bring a few million with me. The reality is this is probably like 600-700k ballpark, but I'd rather have more than less just to repair them all. We're going to need to come back to, so you want to have a teleport to kind of come back to wherever you want to be. So like Varrock, you know. All right, so we're going to go ahead and teleport to the house. And then, so in the layout of your house, you'll see, like, when you're starting out, you'll have the different rooms. This particular room, I'm trying to remember what they call it, but you would build in. Okay, so for construction. They have these hot spots, they call them. And you can build an armor repair stand. So that's what you would build, okay? You want the repair stand to be as close to this portal as possible. Right? Because you're going to be in here like all the, you know what I mean? It's going to be like back and forth all the time. What you do, here's what you do. I'll show you. This is, you can watch this back anytime. This is exactly what I do every time. I've done this for many, many, many years. Make sure you have your hammer with you. Don't forget your hammer or you can't repair it, okay? You need to have your Dwarven Stout. Again, it's not a need, but you save a lot of money by drinking it, so it's good to have it. You need all your broken armor, and then you need your money and your way to get back home, right? You drink the Dwarven Stout, and then you click on your axe that's broken or whatever. You click the armor stand. You go to repair all items, and you see the cost in coins there, and you click continue. And then you see that the axes and everything now have a different state. They're different items. They are repaired items. You see this? You see that now the money was subtracted from your original cash, and now we can go back to town because we're done now. So it typically will take you like 40 seconds, okay? Typically, when you get it down, you get the hang of it, it takes you about 40 seconds. And you can repair like a whole inventory of these, right? You just imagine all the players that are fighting every day and, you know, armor breaking. There's a constant demand for players that can repair this armor, right? So this is one of the best ways to make money in the game. I'm just letting you know, like, you can work towards it. I had to too, but once you get to that point, don't look back and just keep doing it every day. Just keep going with it, and then you'll make consistent money pretty much every day. Not every day is going to be good. Today wasn't necessarily good either, but some days are going to be awesome and some days are going to be meh, but it's kind of how it goes. Then what you do, once you have one each or more each of the different armor pieces, plus the axe, because that's part of the set. You need the great axe as well. You can see your inventory now looks like something like this, all right? You've got plate legs, plate bodies, the weapon, the axe, and then the helmet. It's got to all be the same name. It's got to all, you know, it's the full set, right? Then what you do is you go to the Grand Exchange clerk and you right click the clerk and you go to sets, okay? And then you're going to see one that like stands out. It's like kind of like more prominent. It's, you know, not shaded in like the others. It's going to say pack Derek's armor set. You click it once and watch what happens in your inventory. Watch. It consolidates everything and makes them into a set. All right. So then, what you're going to do is once they're in a set, you can sell them at the Grand Exchange. if you change your mind and maybe you don't want to make a set, you can go back to sets and you can click unpack and it'll reverse the process on an individual basis. All right. So then what we're going to do is we're going to sell these armor sets. All right. Let me refresh the page to see what a good price to sell these would be. And then we're going to try to sell these and we're going to see what the, what they end up selling. And then we're still waiting on a couple things. We need to check the Torva out. Yeah. All right. So we're going to wait on the Torva to sell. Okay. And then we still are looking to get some Justiciar, but we'll have to refresh that one. Okay, so now this kind of goes full circle. We've basically gone from A to C in this situation, and now we've ended up selling the armor sets, right? Derek's armor is very in demand. So remember that. A lot of the players that participate in the PvP, they buy these sets like you wouldn't believe. So you want to make sure that they have the ability to buy them. You got to supply the demand. So you got to create the sets. Otherwise, people wouldn't be able to buy them, right? So once you sell them, then you can kind of go over what your profit was, and then that's what you get per set. And we can kind of run the numbers real quick, and I'll kind of give you an example then. But basically, it does take some capital to do this. Like when I was starting out, it basically took everything I had to make a set, and I would just do a set at a time. I would just do one set. I would go to the house and do one set worth of stuff because I barely had enough to afford it. And I would just repeat that 15 times until I did the full buy limit. I know it looks different now, but that's how I started. So you take off, okay, so basically after tax, you're going to get this individual value here. That's what we're going to use to determine the profit. You need to know, what you need to know is your all-in sell cost. Like your all-in cost, right? Like your buy cost after you've sold the set. You got to keep in mind what you are spending on your repairs. The wiki, once you check out the wiki, you can see it. It'll break it down by individual component. Like, okay, the axe is this amount and so on, right? I'll give you one example for an idea of it. It costs 60,000 to repair every axe. So we got to add 60,000 to this number. So we're going to do that. You got to do this manually, but that's part of the reason why some players may not do this is because it is a bit tedious. But for the money you can make, it's worth it, trust me. All right, so then we got to think of what other prices we're buying the other items for. The plate bodies, I have to add 54,000 to this number. So then we're going to do that. All right. So we did that. All right. Go. Now, returning to the numbers here, and I don't really, I mean, we're kind of getting, the further along we go in the history, it's kind of like I kind of forget what I was buying these for. So you might want to keep an individual, even if you have to write it down one time just to do your first sale and kind of just remember what you did, or you put it on a notepad or something. You can have a reference point. You can look back on it a month from now and go, oh, okay, this is what I used to sell these for when I first started, and now I'm going to sell them for this amount, right? So we'll just one second here. Minus 760. And then I don't remember my helmet cost, but I have a rough idea. So in this situation, for example, we sold 5 of these, I believe, right? I think we sold. So we ended up getting 261,000 profit from every set. Multiply by 5, that gives 1.3 million profit in GP. And you saw that that took me, what, 40 seconds to repair all that? So is 40 seconds of your time worth 1.3 million profit? As you try to go with other money-making methods, that'll become evident. So it's in the S tier, but you've got to have capital in order to really do it. So it's something to look forward to. Can you have an armor set? Well, I did give you the whip, so you're actually a fair way there to kind of getting everything together. But what I would do, the best thing I could actually do is kind of just in the long term, you will maybe have to pay a little bit to work on smithing, but there are ways you can make profit while you smith too. I can actually kind of think. So when I did smithing, I was making the I think they were like the let me look on the wiki and see what I did. I'll try because you can still make some good money making certain things. Let me look at so you're level 29, you said? Let me look one second. So at level 29, okay, you're almost able to start smithing steel, I believe. Okay. Based on the wiki, let me sort. Iron dart tips. Okay. Let me, as a demonstration, let me just try something here. All right. So you can smith iron. You can smith iron stuff, right? Let's make. I'm gonna make some dart tips. Oh, actually, okay. I'm gonna make some dart tips, but yeah, okay. Hold on. It's gonna be different for me because I did the one quest. So let me see. maybe you could do something different. Yeah, I guess at that level it is kind of harder to make a little bit of money, but all right. Well, not to worry. We'll figure this out. If you're training smithing at like break even or slight loss, that's okay because you can make a ton of money from the skill, so that's totally fine. Don't let it discourage you. That I had to do it too, you know. I actually lost a lot of money smithing, but I made it back just because I was determined not to take such a big loss. Honestly, the best thing I could say is, have you done, let me think. It's, do you do any quests? Like, have you done any quests there, Caden? Because the Knight Sword quest, let me see. Knights. So, okay. So the Knight Sword quest, when you complete this quest, it's not really that long at all. You can get 12,725 EXP. You have to go. Okay, hey, good questions. Hopefully that helps out, you know, for next time. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, just hope that helps, you know. It just gives you an idea what to try for next time. Yep, no problem. Have a good one. But yeah, I mean, you can, like, how I started was just, you know, quests you can finish, making bronze and iron stuff. Smithing's actually a fairly good skill to train. So yeah, if a player decides to go that route, it's really, once you get past the initial loss sometimes you take from these skills, you get to a certain point where you can really make profit. It's just getting over that hurdle, right? I want to train smithing, but I've got other to-dos, so it's kind of like it's on top of mind, but I just, you know, with working on prayer and working on, well, I'm working on attack now. Yeah, so that's just one way you can make, money with the smithing skill. You can also do the mini game. You can participate in what is it called? What's that mini game called? It's one that I can't do because there's too much motion going on. But there's other ways to make money with smithing too. So, all right. Trying to consolidate, pool everything together here just to see what I'm working with as far as cash goes. Yeah, so we are over total 1.2 bill value now. That's crazy. In 3 months without PKing, I mean that's not common, I don't. But I'm showing you how I got there, and you can replicate, do something similar. Maybe you could do it even better than me. This just kind of gives a foundation of what you can do, what you can expect when you try to go into some of these armor sets and so forth. Keep in mind that the prices are going to fluctuate. The time that you buy them really matters too. So keep that in mind. All right, we're going to... let's see, we're going to try one more Justiciar. One more Justiciar set for the stream. Let me just try to get one here. And then once we combine that set, sell it, we're not going to make the same we were before, but that's fine because we're just trying to consolidate. We want to be free and clear from a particular type of armor by, the end of day, like by the end of when we're done for the day. Unless you think that armor is going to just go way up tomorrow, then you hold it. You almost want to hold it. But if you're not sure what tomorrow will bring, it's best to just get the money while it's there and then do what you got to do the next day. So that's, for now, we're going to try to get one more set together. And then kind of go from there. We just need one of the leg guards, and then we'll be able to make another set. We need just 4 more plate legs to make 4 more sets. Ideally, we'd want to make another 5 to clear out the axes as well. Let me see in my history what I was getting for the plate legs. I actually don't know. I know we bought the broken ones. Let me see. Oh yeah, wow. Okay. The regular plate legs are really expensive. So we're gonna try to run this back maybe. I don't know if we're gonna get any because I don't remember how long ago it was that I bought those. Because I bought 15. Like I don't know if it was 4 hours ago. Because I mean I have been streaming for over 4 hours. So I mean I guess it's conceivable. I guess we might be able to buy some. I don't know. This is the right price. So, okay. We're going to refresh Torva. Okay, let me look at Torva here real quick. So we're gonna cast like a line for trying to buy some Torva plate legs, and I'm also going to consider the plate body. It's a consideration. I need to be careful because I need to study the prices here. Ooh, wow. Well, that was really cheap when that sold. Ooh, that was really cheap. Okay, This is more of like a, if I get it, great, but I'm not really worried if I don't kind of deal. This is, again, like I was telling you before, this is one of those, like, show bets. Where it's like, of course you'll take it. That's why you're making the offer, but you're not expecting to really get it, if that makes sense. Because it's kind of ridiculous. But I can see that price has kind of already happened about 20-30 minutes ago. So it's not really so ridiculous. It's just very infrequent. But if we did get it, there's potential. But let me actually before I really commit to it though, let me look at the markets. 262, 691. What am I saying? Oh wow. Okay, yeah, I'm way under. Okay. This would be a home run if we actually bought it. I'm not expecting it. If we see a green bar, I would be like, what? I'd be so surprised. You know what I mean? So we're kind of just trying to get some Torva, and then let's look at the Oath plate. Oh my. Wow. The set is 355. Well, that's an outdated price. Wow. Okay, so Oath plate's up. Oath plate's kind of back to where it was when before I got in trouble with all the I kind of got caught when it was crashing, and I bought when it was just a unlucky time. Okay, and then Justiciar. Yeah, I mean, we just need leg guards and we're good to go. I feel like. Really, there isn't really much else. Oh, here we go. Okay, we got some Justiciar leg guards. All right, great. So let's pack up a set. We're going to try to free and clear one more Justiciar set. We'll ship this out to somebody, and then we're going to kind of continue on here. Let me see. What's our price here? 30. So we're gonna put that offer as for selling. We're gonna try to get some Torva for flipping. That's what I'm trying to do. And then I would like to get these plate legs, but I think I'm on my buy limit still for maybe another hour, half hour. I don't know, because the price is correct. I mean, I just got to see if there's any activity. Okay, well, 6 minutes ago, the last sale for that price. I mean, all right. So it's been 6 minutes. Okay. So maybe I'm not on my limit. We just don't know yet. Okay, so somebody went 209. Or no, what did they do? No, 2045. Okay, so I got overbid here, and then plate body. So plate body is hasn't really moved in 6 minutes. All right, so we don't really know too much from that. Okay. So, whoa, the full helm. Okay, let me revisit the full helm. I know I've kind of been back and forth with this one. I just don't trust the fact that it hasn't sold for 20 minutes. But I mean, that's excellent if we can get one. So we'll keep an eye on it. But I don't. That'd be great. Like I said, Oath plate really isn't. It's in a good spot. We got out of that, so that's totally fine. Not every day is going to be a day to really sell Oath plate. Some days are excellent, and some days aren't. That's kind of like anything. I think. For right now, we're kind of just waiting on things to kind of come through. I wanted to do a bit of Slayer, but I mean, I've kind of been at this for a little while. I'm probably going to wrap up here, chat, just because I am trying to be mindful. I don't want to push it. Like, I mean, this was an excellent stream. I just think I've been kind of going for a little while, so save some more for tomorrow, but definitely a great stream, guys. That was a lot of fun. Thanks everyone for stopping by, for supporting the channel. I do appreciate it. Feel free to like the video. It really does help me out. And also feel free to subscribe if you'd like to. And we're going to be back tomorrow for some more OSRS. And I might even put up another video, so you can check that out if you want to. And anyways, any questions, anything you want to know, you can just ask or leave a comment, etc. on this video or any of the videos, and I'll try to get back to you. And hope you have a good one, and we'll catch everyone later. Peace.